Okay, sorry boys for the delay, but we're ready to go now. A few technical issues. Lloyd Christmas helped us out. Who's bowling? Yeah, I know, Rob. Right. Okay. Play ball. We're going to start. That'll be good, won't it? Yep. Here we go. Robbie. Wide ball to start with. Yeah. So this is a brand new team, the Mob. Clint Deadman is playing in this game. He tells me there's a fair chance that Travers and Barry, that's a wide, could be both watching. So hopefully you are, and g'day to you if you are watching. And I'll see if we can have a bit of fun with them, which we love to do. We'll give them two. Yep, not out. We'll give them two. Yep. So new side. They're aware of the commentary, although they're going to be in for a bit of a rude awakening when they don't perform all that well. And they're aware of the reviews as well, apparently. Good shot by Bruce, and he hits two last ball. 6-a-side game this is. Yeah. Clint said he's been listening to a few. Oh, I've just lost my computer again. Oh. Leg side. It just all went off. That's the end of the over. And I don't even know what the score is because our computer system has just died. You were 83, were you? 83 after one? Oh, gee whiz. But I'm just going to let Hopesy sort it out, and I'll come back to you. be. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Hopefully we have no more issues. Yeah. Who's the next bowler? Jake Salamoni. Okay. Rightio. Play ball. So we've had some technical issues here. You've got to love technology. I'm not a big fan. And that's one of the reasons why. Yeah. Play. It's 6:10. We've only had one over. Wide. Yeah. What a great start to the night that is, eh? That'll be 3. Tell you what, it's a good thing that Hopesy was here to fix that situation for me. Because if they had been waiting for me to fix it, well, you would have been waiting forever because I would not have been able to do it. Wouldn't have a clue. Right. Let's hope that's the end of any issues that we might have for the whole night. Let's hope there's no more issues. Right, he bowls, he hits it straight. Clint! Oh, geez, it would have been gone. Oh, Clint Deadman. Oh, he almost did something special last ball. That would have brought the house down. Barry and Travers would have been straight out of their seat. Yeah. Anyway, I was almost out of mine. It was brilliant. Anyway, that's end of the over. Right, so 18 after 2. Yeah, Robbie, the guy that bowled the first over, used to play here many, many moons ago for a team called the Knights. I remember umpiring them. We're talking more than 20 years ago. Been around for a while. Play ball, the man of the moment, Clint Deadman. Yep. And he comes in to bowl. And the batsman hits it straight. Shouldn't be any more than 1. That's what it'll be. Yep. A big percentage of our viewers, I reckon, are tuning into YouTube, especially to watch this guy play. So you want to do, we might pick up a wicket here. Oh, he missed. Oh, how close do you need to be before you hit him? Oh dear. I don't know whether Barry will be shaking his head in this game or not. He might. He certainly would be if Clint did that in the game for committee. No ball. That's no good, mate. Yeah. Anyway, we're up and about already in the commentary. I just love doing this. It is absolute gold, this job that I've got at the moment. I reckon the bat's in the air and I give a stumping and the Clint gets it. You want to have a look there? Okay, now we had a couple of these last night that were actually between frames. And when that sometimes, you know, they can be technically out, but between frames when the stumps are actually broken. I'm very sure that the bat was in the air when the stumps were broken, but we need evidence on the TV screen, and hopefully we get it. Bat in the air still. Oh, hang on. I reckon it's between frames again, but we'll have another look from another angle. This might help me a bit more. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to give it not out. Yeah, it's the same as last night, pretty much. All right, so last ball. Yeah, so I'm not necessarily thinking that I did the wrong thing there. I think that's a case of the frame rates last ball. I might make an excuse. Sometimes it works the other way. In the favour of the people that are actually trying to get the wicket. Anyway, that's out, and that's definite. So Paul Tasker's out. Yeah, so what I mean, just in case Barry and Trav might be aware of this, but I'll just mention it, that when it's between frames, what that means is that the keeper had the ball right next to the stumps, so hadn't quite touched them. It's the end of the over, Clint. Sorry, mate. Yeah, we've loved your work, mate, but you can only bowl 5 balls. So, you probably? Yeah? Rob Kanziri, okay. Yeah, play ball. Yeah, so it meant that the keeper had the ball in his glove. It was almost touching the stump, but not quite. And then the batsman still had his bat in the air at that point. And so you'd think, all things were being equal, that the stumps are actually going to be broken just before he gets his bat down. But because of the frame rate, sometimes it shows it happening at virtually the same time, which is what that did. Therefore, we can't give them out on that evidence, which is how we play it for everybody. So yeah, sometimes that happens. These cameras are about 90% accurate. They're not 100. Anyway, no. 1 run, last ball. Anyway, it's good to see Clint get a genuine wicket in that last ball of his last over. And let's hope he's got a few more to get. Right. He comes into bowl. Ball short. Hits the top net. Here's Robbie. Throws a little bit wayward, and that's the end of the over. So 21 runs after 4 overs is where we're at. Who's the bowler here, boys? Yeah, Gary Tedesco. That's about right, is it? Yep, sounds good. We'll go with that. Right. Keeper just needing some help here to put gloves on. He wasn't able to do it himself. Play ball. Obviously a bit harder than you think. Hit that well. Fielder there, and 4 runs scored. Fridge light got turned off nice and early tonight. That's good. The batters won't be put off by that. As he bowls, it's a good ball. He's played it just wide of the fieldsman, and we give him 2. He comes into bowl here. He hits it straight. This should be out, and it will be. Non-striker has a look at the batsman that was on strike, and as if to say, mate, you've ripped me off there, running when I didn't think we should have, and that's where the blame lies. He comes into bowl, and wide, it's on the line, and last ball, yeah, just moved across there to make sure that I was able to judge that one accurately. And it was dead set on the line, and we pay it. That's off the arm, I think. Lands safely anyway. And that's the end of the over. 25. Did you have a bet today, Baz? Did you make any money? I made a very, very small amount. When I say small, I'm talking about $12. I think I might have ended up in front. Country races today. Who's the bowler here, mate? Harlow. Oh, Carlo. Carlo F? Yep. Okay, good. Play ball. Yeah. That follows the batsman, and there's no run. Yeah, I had a little bit of a collect in the last 4 races today. I picked out a horse in the last 4 races and just had a small $1 all-up win and all-up place in the last 4 races, just for $1 each. And they all ran places. In fact, one of them won. Got back about, I think it was about $29 for those $2, but I lost a little bit on a couple of the earlier races. But any day that you're in front, even if it's only $1, it's better than losing, which is more often than not what you cop. Anyway, we have a bit of fun with it. Oh, that's gone. He hit a 7, but he's not going to be happy because it's cost him 5. Oh, what a tragedy. Look at his face too. He's not happy. Oh, gee whiz. Hey, if looks could kill. Yeah, he's hit a 7. He's feeling pretty good about himself, and then it gets completely, completely distraught. Last ball, Super Ball. Yep. Anyway, it's funny from where I'm sitting, as he comes out and saw a lot of blokes. So he's not the first. He won't be the last. That's the over. They get 8 runs on the Super Ball because we double up 4. I know that our fans at home listening and watching on YouTube are very, very keen to know what the score is on the other 2 courts, so I'm going to fill you in. Barry and Trav probably don't even know who plays on a Thursday, but anyway, on the MCG, the North Beach Bad Dads are 94 runs after 9 overs against the Crease Beaters, so they're smacking them everywhere. And Bay 13, that's the game down the back. Let's have a look there. Your Mum Cans, they're struggling. They're only 13 runs after 10 overs against the Freaks. There you go. So if you're watching and you want to know what's going on around the joint, it's not just what's happening here. I talk about all sorts of shit, as you know, when I'm sitting up here. Every now and again I concentrate on the cricket as well, just for a bit of variety. Tell jokes, talk about hairstyles, play ball, yeah, all sorts of crap that we manage to waffle on about. Anyway, people apparently are interested in hearing some of it, so I'll just keep doing it, yes. It's a nice shot for Mark Edwards there. He just hit 3 off his first ball that he faced as Robbie bowls. And Damo hits his body, and he just trots down the other end for one. That's how I describe his running, actually. He more or less just trots. Doesn't do anything in a hurry. No rush. Nicely played. Chance for the fielder. That was Clint. Oh, gee, he moaned and he groaned as he went, oh, I had a chance there and I didn't take it. Yeah, a lot of pressure on Clint in this game, given the family that's probably watching him. He's in the game again here, and I reckon that's out. What do you reckon? Yeah, you're going to have a look? So we've got a review here. It was a good tap by Clint, straight to the keeper, who tabbed the bails off pretty quickly. And we'll see whether we can get a conclusive result on this review, and it's not between frames. We usually do, it's not the between frame things is only a very occasional. Let's have a look. Here we go. Out. There it is. So there you go. It's only just out. If I wind it, it's probably half a frame, but this time it's conclusive. And all of a sudden they say that was a pretty good call, so I'm happy with that. Last ball. So that's one review that the fielding team have, the batting team have lost now. Inside edge, and that's the end of the over. So we get a lot of close calls, as you can probably imagine. Talking in general here to everybody that might be tuning in, and it's really good to have these cameras here just to prove it, because that's the sort of margin that a batsman's probably not going to be convinced about unless I'm able to prove it, which I was. Play ball. So it's good for me, and it's good for everybody, really. That's also out, and that could be pretty close as well, but I'm very confident. And this time the batsman decides I can't afford to take another risk and go for another review so soon, so he lets it go, but I was very confident it was out with a direct hit. Yeah. Wide, so we pay that. And as good as it is to have the reviews and all the rest of it and get the proof, every now and again, of course, you do make a bit of a stinker and you look like a bit of a mug as an umpire, but luckily that doesn't happen to me too often. Otherwise, I probably would hate the fact that we have these, have the proof, but it's got to be in the best interest of the game if we end up with the right call nearly every time because of it, as long as you haven't wasted all your reviews. No ball, that's far too high. Yeah, no ball, +2. He was a full toss well above the waist, and he was in his crease, and that's why I was able to pay it. Last ball. That was he got a hand on. That was a tough one. I'm not going to be picking on that. That's the end of the over. Yeah, end of the over. So it was in the air, and it just came off the net quite quickly, and he did get a left hand to it, but that was a pretty tough chance. I mean, we don't pick on people just for the sake of doing it. It's got to be legitimate. Play ball. So, yeah, all good. This is Clint Deadman. What a bloke he is. He comes in the bowl. And the batsman hits it well. There could be a chance of a run out here. Oh, he doesn't take it. Oh, dear. Oh, that was had run out written all over it. Should have been another wicket there for Mr. Deadman. But the fielder let him down terribly as he comes in the bowl. This one's a little bit short, but he played it pretty well. And that's pretty close as well, but this time I think he's in. Oh, what are your thoughts, boys? You want to have a crack or not? No? Yeah, you happy enough? Okay, it's got to the point now where it's too late. Yeah, too late now. Yeah, you've got to. I'll give you a good 10 seconds or so. I'll give plenty of chance for them to discuss it. No ball off the pitch. Well fielded. No ball +1. And to be completely honest with you, I reckon that was only going to be, a frame in it again. That was going to be a pretty tight one. This time I just felt like the batsman had just made it, and they weren't prepared to take me on with the call. Round the wicket. Yeah. That's okay. Last ball. Clint. Comes in to bowl. Comes in, he bowls to Damien. Played it in the air, and the catch is taken by the keeper. Oh, you'll be guilty, and that's the end of the over. Oh, we mate Clint, there he is, 2 for 1. 2 for 1 off 2 overs. How good is that? He's pretty happy about it too, and so are his mates. So just giving him here we go, another big high five coming up. Yeah, a very popular individual is Clint Deadman apparently, which is great. Play ball. This is Rob. And he comes in to bowl to Damien, and it'll be a wide. Yeah, that was a long way wide, so no issues with that. I'll let you know when things are clear cut, and I'll let you know when they're iffy, and both things are more than capable of happening. Yeah, played it well. Clint! Oh, he kicks it. And it was a decent kick. It was more or less on line, just a little bit above the stumps, but he was definitely going to be home even if he hit him there. So they didn't miss out on anything on that one. As he comes into short and wide again, that's poor. Yeah, so that's 2 out of 3, which is not good. And that one was a long way wide. Anyway, what was another one in this over? We'll have a bit more to say about it. Yeah, not a high full toss. It was a full toss, but it wasn't above waist. So it'll be side net, back net, and we'll give them 4. And it's last ball. And it's a wide. That's the end of the over. So that's 3 in the over, and that's piss poor play. Yeah, start doing that sort of stuff and bowling 3 wides in 5 balls. Then we've got to have a bit of a dig, because that's not flash. Anyway. Don't mind talking people up when they do something startling. Helping the keeper here put the gloves on again. I have seen this once or twice in my lifetime with people, but generally the keeper does it himself. Play ball. Yeah, doesn't seem to be able to cope with that. That's off the body. Clint. Yep. Another stat for Clint Deadman. 48 after 10, eh? That's reasonable without being startling for the batting team. Comes into bowl, and that was a bit of a nothing shot, and he'll get the 1 run for it, so no damage done. Mark Edwards, number 9 on the back of his shirt, his nickname Eddie. Well, he hit that well. There's a fielder there, he had good footwork, and they come from everywhere to make sure it doesn't hit the net. At the end of the day, to keep that to 1, given it was well struck, was actually a pretty good result for the Mob. That's the name of their team, the Mob. Well played. Fielder there again. Again, that would have been home with a direct hit. We give them 1 more. So 4 ones in the over. It's scintillating stuff as the bowler comes in the bowl again. And this time we might get a 2. Oh, things are looking up, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, 6 end of the over, boys. So 6-a-side game. Barry and Trav would be more familiar with the 8-a-side concept, and 6-a-side it's a bit more of a hit and giggle predominantly. So when you get 4 ones in a row, it's not overly inspiring. Play ball. This is Carlo. Different keeper, and this keeper puts his own gloves on. There you go. Carlo comes in the bowl, gives it plenty of air, and he's beaten him here. He drew him into the shot. And if you're a batsman and you're going to charge down to the wicket on a ball like that, you need to make sure that you either hit it on the full or get to the pitch of it. When that doesn't happen, you're a big chance of missing it, and you get out like that. In the same situation, this time he might be caught, and he is. There you go. This time he did get bat on it, but it didn't work for him either. And that'll be 2 wickets and 2 balls for Carlo. And you guessed it, he's on a hat-trick. Yeah, haven't had a hat-trick in the game yet, but we might get one here. We'll have a look. Here we go. No, I think he should be okay here. Tap from Clint just hit the non-striker, but no harm done. Those things happen. Round the wicket. Yep, if you like. That sounds good. Comes in and he bowls to Mark Edwards. So again he beat. There we go. Oh, that's good bowling, but it's not very sensible batting, I've got to tell you. And anyway, that's what it was. Last ball, Super Ball. All right, here we go again. This time he gets to the pitch of it, and the ball comes back a long way. They end up getting 14 after all that, and that's the end of the over. Oh, gee, doesn't this Super Ball absolutely crucify you on occasions? That was a really good over, really, to be honest. He picked up 3 wickets, and at the end of the day, still 1 run came off the over because of that 14 at the end. Anyway, you don't have to be dead to be stiff, but 5 for none is still his figures. So it's not a complete loss, but geez, 14 off that 1 ball. And he played the same sort of shot that he tried to play on 2 or 3 other occasions when it didn't work for him. Keep swinging, I guess you can hit one occasionally. That's what happened. We've got Nick Bell. Okay. Yeah, g'day, mate. Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, thanks, mate. Someone just offered me a beer. Play ball. I haven't had a beer for, I can't remember the last time I had a beer. I haven't had an alcoholic drink for about probably 5 years. Yeah, it just doesn't agree with me anymore. I used to go all right with it back in the day, but no, not really all that worried. But first time anyone's offered me one for a while. I'm actually, as far as I know, not supposed to drink up here anyway. I know the previous, well, not the last lot of owners, but the one before that stipulated that. Hopes he might not care. But anyway, I don't want it, so I'm not going to take it. But I did thank him for the offer. It's Dean Gray from the Yamum Cans. They're playing down the back, but he had a couple of beers in his hands and he thought I might want one of them. Robbie Bowles, belly, the ball cut back into him, which is not what he was expecting, and so he thought that was going to be a wide, but obviously it hit him, and it's not one. Here's Robbie. Well played by Belly. Here's Clint Deadman, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Rob Salamoni. I reckon I would have first met that bloke. It could be as long as 28 years ago. He was playing in the 90s. I know he was. Yeah, the team the Knights had black shirts, play ball, good bunch of blokes. Yeah, and he's still here, still playing. That's a wide. He played on a Tuesday night for a team back when Stephen Bow owned it, or it might have been when Dave and no, I think it was when Stephen Bow owned it. Anyway, that's a wide. 2 in a row. This is his brother apparently, Jake Salamoni. There you go. So 2 wides in a row is not too flash. Here we go. Now this one's okay. He hits it well, and by the result of that, I'd suggest it might have been better to bowl another wide because they only cost 2. Anyway, it went for 5. Clint's got a smile on his face as I was saying that. He bowls this one, and he's bowled him. There you go, and he's pretty happy about it. Oh, look at that. The non-striker pisses himself laughing because he thinks it's funny that his mate got bowled. That shows you the sort of camaraderie and team play that these batters have got going at the moment. These 2 blokes are filling in, to be fair. Anyway, hits it across at Clint. Oh, no, he hasn't got the ball, and it'll be 1. I haven't said anything yet. Now I will. Over. Yep. So swap ends, that's how you do it. Yeah, good work there by Clint. Play ball. Here he is. It's not caught. I'll put C in for Clint and put it in the wrong spot. That's why that happened. Play. Right arm round the wicket he's going to go with. Let's see how he goes. He bowled too short. Oh, wide. It was actually the wrong one, and I didn't pick it, neither did the batsman. So I was all good to think. I was thinking that was going to be the leggy, and the batsman was going to play a shot, and it was the wrong one, and it went down the leg side. There you go. That's a wrong one. And now that I know that's predominantly what he might bowl, I might be able to have a fair idea what's going on now. No, it was actually quite well bowled, that one. Here we go. Yep, the batsman, he didn't like the look of that, so he just let it hit him. And that's out, I reckon. And he might review this because it's relatively close. I'm just keeping an eye on him. But it looks like he's decided to accept the call. Just remembering that the... you want to? Did you want to review, Keith, or not? No? Okay, no. But they were calling for it belatedly down the back there. Anyway, so the 2 blokes out here weren't that keen. last ball. Yep, so the batting team still have one review up their sleeve, and the fielding team still have their two. So that's where we're sitting with things at the moment. Off the leg, that'll be one, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. So we had one review that was between frames, and we've had one that we stuck with a decision. So it's going to be really close, that one. Play ball. It must be the other Rob. He bowls, and outside edge or top edge, it's going to land safely, and they'll get one. Nice shot. They're going to run again here. They'll get four in total. This looks like being five, and it is. Good shot by Belly. Fielder just wrong-footed. They're going to go again, and he's gone. Oh, gee whiz, it's poor running, really. I mean, fair dinkum. These people that try to run too, I mean, it comes off every now and again, but it's got to come off about, well, if it comes off 5 times out of 6, you break even. And, so I just don't think there's much value in it. And that should be out, but he hasn't taken it. And that's the end of the over. Yep, there you go. So some people are good at running twos, but as I said, you've got to get away with it a fair bit to make it worth it. Oh, gee, I couldn't tell on that one. Okay. Just get help from the keeper, put gloves on again here. Yep. Right, play ball. 68, so it's not a huge score. We've got a couple of overs to build on it. 2, that'll be. Round the wicket we're going to go with, bowling to Nick Bell. They should not run there because it's gone straight, but they will get away with it. Yeah. No, that's all right. A bit of panic there in the field. I thought they probably should have. They had a lot of time to just take it cleanly and turn around, throw the ball onto the stumps, but it didn't work out that way. Another chance here, and that'll be gone. That's good night, Irene. Tell your story walking, because you're on your bike run out again, Keith Harrison. It's a real shame. Anyway, round the wicket we're going to go with. And that'll be a wide. Belly moving about the crease there, trying to put the bowler off a bit. Anyway, he stepped inside it and got the wide, so it's fair enough. Last ball. Right, last ball of the 17th over as he bowls, and Belly plays it nicely and he gets 2. And that's the end of the over. Gary's got 2 for 12. Nick Bell's been okay, he's got 20, but Keith Harrison, I don't know why he even bothered showing up, because he's going to need to at least field or bowl well, because with the bat, he hasn't been worth 2 bob, -4. Play ball. So this is Carlo. And it was actually quite well bowled. Oh, he's tripped over the ball. You all right? He might have rolled. Thought he might have rolled. You okay? Yeah, he's all right. He says. Good. Thought he might have could potentially rolled his ankle or something on that one, but luckily that wasn't the case, which is good. We don't want to see anyone get injured. It'll be a wide, and we re-bowl those in the last over of a partnership. Unlimited re-bowls in the last over of an innings, but the last over of the other partnerships is limited to 4 re-bowls. Oh, he's caught it! Oh, Keith, you're gone again, mate. Oh, dear. that's really upsetting for you. He's now currently on -7. I'm adding them up as I go, or taking them off, I should say, because he keeps getting out. He comes in, he bowls, and that's going to be 7, but they might run him out again, and they do. Oh, that's a tragedy. Yeah, he keeps running all the way to the back net, does Nick Bell. And gee whiz, I could watch people get run out on 7s all night. I don't mind it at all. Yeah, happens a lot. It's very entertaining stuff. And side net, back net, and he will manage to somehow miraculously make his ground. And it's last ball, super ball. So they wouldn't want to get out here, but I can feel it coming. Yep, round the wicket. Yeah, what's your money on here? 14 or out? It could be one of those two. I'm hoping it's one of those two. As he comes into bowl. He goes for the big one. Oh, there's a chance here. He would have been gone, but non-striker left early, but that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, Robbie? Yeah, so that would have been, look at Carlo's figures, 7 for -1. Oh, you've got to be happy with that. Thanks, Robbie. Thanks, mate. Yeah, 7 for -1. I guess you look at that and you go, well, that's pretty good figures, but it does in reality mean that 36 runs got scored off his other 8 balls. So when he wasn't taking wickets, he was getting carded. Anyway, 7 for -1 is still going to be looking pretty good statistically. Makes a few runs, he should have a positive contribution for the game. Anyway, they finish on 69, which I would think should not be enough, but then again, I haven't seen the mob play before, so apart from 2 of them, I know Rob, I know Clint. So, but if they don't chase down 69, it'll be a concern for them. The around the grounds MCG, the North Beach Bad Dads, they smacked them everywhere. They got 160, and the first pair got 93. Must have been some great bowling there. And the crease beaters are 48 after about 4.5 overs. So it looks like it's a real batting wicket over there, and no one can bowl. That's what it seems. Bay 13. Your mum cans, they made 87, and the Freaks are only 5, and they're in the 6th over, so those 2 games would be, that game's well ahead of us. We were late starting for some technical issues. The MCG, yeah, so both those courts are around about a partnership ahead of us at the moment. So we're going to have to do something to, oh no, I've just lost everything again, don't tell me. Oh, hang on, I've got my scoreboard back, but I've got no, here we go. Don't breathe. I lost everything again there, but I've got it back. When I say I got it back, it just came back, it wasn't me. I can't take the credit, I just had to put in a little prayer. Play ball. Okay, I thought we were going to be having another delay there, but we don't have to at the moment. Wide. I don't know why that happens every now and again, but yeah, I lost my scoreboard, I lost the screen to do the reviews and everything, and as soon as I complained about it, it magically reappeared. I am very grateful. Anyway, the innings has started, and that's good, and they're on 3. Mark. Yeah, nicely played by Robbie. There's Bruce, and they get through for 2. It's 22 degrees. It's mostly cloudy, and it's the 1st of May, 2025, all day. Damien, 2 to the batsman again. Last ball. Can't believe it's May already. Get me Christmas shopping done shortly. It'll come round quick enough. 7. Oh, would have been gone. He missed, and they get 7, and that's the end of the over. Good fielding. It's not easy to hit the stumps from that position that Belly was in. So all you can do is create opportunities like that, and hope that you can take a few of them. I've got the Brown boys next year, because I'm going to be here all night. Yeah, it is what it is. You can only play the hand you're dealt. Play ball, they're not a side that whizzes through overs like we're going to need them to. 2. Yeah, I'm in no particular hurry, but the teams that are supposed to be playing at 9:15 won't be happy if it's 9:45. You can't help it when you. Sometimes these things happen beyond your control. They'll get 2. Oh, good tap, hit the stumps, but he was in. Yeah. That'll be a wide. Last ball. I guess the only upside I'll say about the possible late start to the late game tonight is I've got 2 teams that probably won't mind as much as maybe some others. They both those teams play quite a few late games. End of the over. Yep, so Hardik Panya, they're one of the teams. They won't mind. I wouldn't say that none of the Pirates would care. Some of them would probably like it to start on time if we could, but they're a pretty agreeable bunch, and that's Hopesy's team. So it won't be. There'd be other teams that would be more upset than those 2. Anyway, let's put it that way. Play ball. Anyway, let's not give up. We might get a couple of quick games amongst it and catch up. And that'll be what I'll be trying to plan. Bruce Lawson's bowling here at the moment, and well struck, but in the air, and it does carry it. He drops it. Now they're going to go again. It would have been gone, and so they end up getting 5. Yep, it was all happening there. Yep, almost caught, almost run out, and it ended up being 5 runs. The 69's looking very thin at the moment. That's a good shot, well fielded by Keith Harrison. He's in. Just so you know. Is that Lewis eating chips behind the counter again? Jesus Christ, these blokes eat some food when they're down here. Yeah. I've done my eating for the night. 2 runs last ball. But, yeah. Lewis. Brucey bowls, and nicely played. And they get 5. That's the end of the over. Yeah, not too many sides come down and play their first game ever down here at Seamer Sports and get a win to start off with. They usually take a while to settle in, but barring unforeseen circumstances, it's hard to see them getting beat in this situation. Play ball, and it's not like they're a brand new team. I mean, the players I think were playing at Bouncer until recently. And as I said, I've seen Clinton and Robbie play here in the past as well. So it's not like they're complete newbies. Oh, swing and a miss. Got ball. Welcome relief for the fielding side. Yeah, Keith Harrison on his way bowls to Robbie. And nicely played. It'll be an easy 2. Elwyn just smacked a 7 off Sevi on the MCG, leg side, last ball. And that's because Sevi predominantly bowls a lot of shit. And no better example of it than that last one on the MCG just then. He bowls another shocking one, and it goes for 7 more. Well, it might have been 4, it was 7 or 4. Hit the back net, might have hit the side first. But anyway, they're smacking him. That's the end of the over. Yeah, don't mind a bit of commentary on the MCG when it's worthwhile. And he comes in the bowl again, the same bowler, and they smack another 7 off him. Oh, gee, it's just raining runs on the MCG. Sevi Mills, I've got to have a look at what his bowling figures are going to be. He's got 2 balls to go in that over too, so they must have caught all his 3 balls. Play ball, this is Nick Bell. I'll let you know Sevi's bowling figures in a minute. Sevi Mills plays for North Beach Bad Dads. And that's the game where they made 160 and the other team's already 70. He picks up a wicket on the last ball. That'll be 2. Sevi's got 1 for 35. 1 for 35 off 2 overs on the MCG. That's about right. That's about standard. I can smack runs off that bloke. That's a good shot. That's 7. Another 7 on the MCG. It's a different bowler, but it's the same result. must have been some trash bowled over there. They've had about 240 runs scored in that game. That's out. That's really good fielding. We just interrupt my story for a moment. We're going to have a look at that. That's this is going to be a pissed away review. I know that if Barry's at home, he's a punting man. And if you can find someone dumb enough to bet on me being wrong here, take your chance now, because this will be 100% gone. There's no chance in the world that he makes it. Here it is, I'm bringing it up. Stump's broken there, and my God, how short are you? It's only 4 frames. Yeah, out by heaps. Knew it was, and that was a silly review, to be honest. Last ball. Never going to be able to win that review. It's okay, you're out of your crease, and it's the end of the over. We'll go with that. 48 runs I got after 5. Yeah, some people just, if it's a couple of frames, it seems relatively close. You can sort of understand it, but the margin there is quite significant. And, anyway, play ball. Damien. Off the leg. Hits the side net, but I'm only giving it 1. Yeah, they've got about 240 runs scored off about, I guess it's about 27 overs there on the MCG. So, seems like the bowling on that court has been somewhat mediocre, to say the minimum. This is Damien. And, that's good, just wide of Keithy. Good fielding, they get 7. They're a chance of actually getting all the runs they need to win this game in one partnership. It's every chance. So Damien hits the non-striker in the chest. We give it 1, and it's last ball Super Ball. 65 runs is the what you need for a free drink in a 6-a-side game. So they're an outside chance. They need 6 here off the Super Ball. And he doesn't even try for it, which is a bit disappointing. But anyway, that's the end of the over. Anyway, it'll just save the owners a few bucks. Yeah, he mightn't have realised that 65 gives you a free drink. It's 50 for an 8-a-side game, 65 for 6-a-side. And if you play the late game in a 6-a-side game, we actually pay the drinks on a 60-run partnership. Just a little added bonus for being prepared to show up and play that late game. Here we go, Clint Deadman. There's some people have been dying for this moment to arrive. I'm one of them. Who's the other bloke again? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. This is going to be interesting. The platform has been set, play ball. So we'll see how they go. 61 already. Full toss. And yeah, that's just 1. I'm happy with 1 there. Didn't quite carry and just tapped the ball over the top of the stumps, it looked like. Chance here for the fielding team. No. Wasn't able to hit the stumps from side on. Clint Denman. He faces Mark Edwards. Oh, it's gone for 7. Oh, he's run out. Oh, gee, that's a bit of a shame for my mate Clint. Yep, early morning glory there. He thought, that's a nice 7. Thanks for coming, but no, -5. It ends up being. It happened a few times in the first inning, so there's plenty of people cop it. Now another wicket falls. So all of a sudden it's 2 wickets in 2 balls, and they're in early strife. Last ball, they're on -7. And that's a good shot. It's going to be 3, and that's the end of the over. So yeah, a good over there for the ball drink bouncers, and it's probably better for the game if these guys don't make any or go backwards. But the support at home by Travers and Barry, they won't want to see that happen because they'll be barragging for Clint. Hang on, Paul. obviously no one's ready, the keeper and the batsman, and he runs in to try and sneak a ball in before I even call play. There we go. A bit of a leading edge, he'll get away with it, and they'll get one. Paul Tasker. Nice shot of a low full toss for 2. Get on with Paul pretty well, but he's not all there, I'm telling you. I think it's obvious. Oh, he's bowled him. He's gone up with a shot across the line. Oh, didn't Dad ever teach you how to play the ball with a straight bat? He shakes his head. So maybe he didn't. I reckon he would have tried to. Anyway, that's not what he did there. As he hits that one a bit better. And here we go. The throw's a little bit wide. Otherwise, he could have been potentially in trouble again. And it's last ball. Yeah, not the best of starts for this pair, but time to fix it. He backs up a long way. Oh, the end of the over. I must say that, that's so far in this partnership, it's almost looked like a wicket could potentially fall of most of the deliveries. It'll just give the fielding team some sort of hope, I guess. Brucey, you're right, play ball. Let's see what my mate Bruce can do. And, that's Clint playing a very nice down up on the leg side. Yeah, that'll be a Barry Deadman shot. He might have learnt that one from you, Baz. It was a good shot, that one. It's a good ball. It's played at the ball outside off stump. Didn't move the feet and didn't hit the ball. Brucey. Nice shot. That'll be an easy 2. Good on you, Clint. That's a good shot for 2 more. And last ball. Just about got it back into the positives just for the moment. Yeah, it should be okay here as well when they are. And that's the end of the over. All right, so it's tough start, but they've got it back to 3. And because, the team is in a pretty or very strong position, it's not going to hurt them too much, the fact that they struggled a bit early, as long as they can keep going from here. Play ball. Keithy. Swing and a miss. That was Rob. It's going to be a couple. Keith. Nice shot by Clint. That was a beauty. Oh, he would have been gone though. Some good fielding. We gave him 3. But nice drive. There's Keithy. Full toss in the air. We should be catch this, and he does. Wasn't a high full toss. And so it's last ball. Not a great ball, but you see a few wickets come from full tosses in both indoor and outdoor cricket, to be fair. Comes in, he bowls to Clint. Would have been a wide, but he hit it. He still gets his 2, so no difference. End of the over. Anyway, Clint's on 5, and Robbie just there for appearance at the moment. He's got none. Nick Bell. Play ball. Wide. That's what that'll be. Yeah. Oh, Sevi Mills is bowling on the MCG again. He might get a wicket. Oh, he does. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's good. It's okay. It's inside the line. Oh, Sevi. Just have a quick look on the MCG if you can see it on your screen right now. He comes in the bowl. Gee, it's absolute shit. And he smacks him for 7. Oh, he almost run him out. Oh, I can't help but commentate a little bit when Sevi's bowling on the MCG. He really isn't a good bowler. He's actually a very good bat, and I mean that wholeheartedly. He really is. But his bowling is never getting any better. No. And last ball. So anyway, it's all right. Severie and I have spoken about this before. He knows he plays plenty of games on the WACA, and I stick it to him over his bowling, and he thinks it's funny. So I'm not offending him. End of the over. Yeah, I'm not here to purposely offend people. I'm just taking the mickey whenever I can, just to provide a little bit of light relief and a bit of comedy. Play ball, but it's nothing personal. Damien, swing and a miss. Third ball. Anyway, Damien. And that'll be 2. Hit it straight. He's backed up a long way, and for some reason the fielder decides not to take the bails off. And a couple of the fielders down here give him a bit of a hard time about it. No, it's not third ball. And rightfully so, because he just needed to throw the ball onto the stumps. He would have had him. Good shot. Hit the corner, and when it hits the corner, I pay the highest score, and the highest score is 5. Last ball, Super Ball. Dead set the little silver nozzle there, the steel nozzle in the corner. That's what that hit. Yes, I can see that from here, believe it or not. 4 runs on the Super Ball, end of the over. Not everybody is convinced I can see those from here, but I can. It's not a very big little nozzle in the corner there. But anyway. Yes, mate. I think he was in anyway, but I also wasn't sure whether it hit the stumps. So did it hit the stumps? Yeah. Okay. All right. Carlo and Jake, it's got to be. Yep, okay. Right, play ball. This is Mark Edwards. And off we go. They're 15 runs in front at the moment with a pair in hand. Gee, my scoreboard, my screen just flickered again for a moment, but it's, yep, just be careful, try not to breathe. Yep, leg side, it's still working. Can't be, we don't want any more technical glitches. But yeah, anyway. The other court seemed to be fine. I don't know what's happening. That would have been out, but that was really slack running. And he would have, I reckon if that hit the stumps, I would have given it out and he would have reviewed because he wouldn't have realised that he was being that slack. And then, but I would have got him, I reckon. Anyway, 7 runs it is, so it's happy days as Mark comes in to bowl to Jake. And it's 3 if he doesn't get run out, and he won't get run out because Belly's fallen to the ground for, well, he does that a lot, but tonight not so much. Last ball. It's the first time I actually noticed him on the ground. That often happens about 15 times a game. Again, that's going to be out, but he missed and they get 3. End of the over. Listen to my commentary, it probably gives you some idea of how I have approached umpiring over the years by letting you know things like what I think it'll be if the stumps are broken. Play ball. A lot of umpiring is based on anticipation. Wide, sitting up here thinking every time they have a ping at the stumps, what am I going to do if they hit them? And you know, that keeps you ahead of the game a little bit if you you know, anticipate that situation. That was a really good shot by Jake, just quietly, and that was 7. So now they're on the verge of smacking them. Fumble there by Keith Harrison. Last ball, Paul Tasker, short and wide, and I call it, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so 17 runs off that over. This pair's got 33 in 2 overs, So any doubts, any thought you might have had that they were going to fall apart here, I reckon we've just about dismissed any chance of that. The margin here at the moment is 48, and they should have a convincing win. Play ball. Ball bouncers did pick up the second skin, that's probably worth mentioning, but I think that's all they're going to get. That's one to Carlo. The game on the MCG just finished. It looks like Bay 13 as well. So I'm about, what's that, about 4 overs behind those two. That's out. And that's not too bad considering we lost about 10 minutes at the start. They've actually got through the game quite quickly, these two teams, in actual playing time. That is caught behind. All of a sudden we get 2 wickets in 2 balls, and that just livens the fielding team up a bit. Yeah, he's on a hat-trick, that's exactly right. As he comes into bowl. Oh, in the air, but it's going to land safe. The throw comes in, and I'll tell you what, that was going to be gone as well. Oh, last boy, he was just dawdling between wickets, and I had a very good view of that, and I'm telling you, he didn't make it, and the throw didn't miss by much. Anyway, last ball, and full toss. He could be caught here, and he is. End of the over. Well, gee, that was a good over for the ball grip bounces. There's Anthony Campbell. Anthony Campbell just starts saying good day to me as he walks past. The great man, the next Pope, I reckon. Anyway, 3 for 10, Bruce Lawson. And that just set him back a little bit, the batting team. Play ball. Keith Harrison comes in, he bowls to Carlo. And there's a chance here if they're quick. No, make it, and all good. Yeah, just after that last over, you might be able to make a case that the fielding team could be a chance of fighting back enough here to possibly have a chance of the skin. No ball, he's in his crease and it's far too high. And as a result, we can pay the no ball +1. He did apologise, the bowler. Yeah, these things happen, and no one means to do that. Well played. Just settled things down a little bit. Keith Harrison. Nice shot. They get 2, and it's last ball. Yeah, Keithy. He drops an easy one, to be fair, and then he throws it in a shit fashion. That's the end of the over. We give him 1. Anyway, wasn't too good by Paul there. Yeah. What are the odds that Barry and Travers are going to sit down and watch all 4 games that I umpire until about 11 o'clock tonight? I reckon there's no chance they're going to do that. I think they're going to be feeling that listening to me for just over an hour is as much as we can take. Play ball. And that's fair enough. Just in case you do, I will make sure there's a bit of gold amongst the commentary in the next 3 games. Always try to make sure every game has something good happening about it. That's 2. Valley. Batsman's a little bit fortunate there. Again, it's not good running, and he would have been out. But we give him 3. Sevy Mills got 3 beers in his hand. It won't be because he'll be celebrating his bowling, I can tell you. Last ball. Valley. Last ball, 17th over. Oh, what was that? It's going to be a wicket, gee whiz. That's the end of the over. That's unbelievable. Bowling was poor, but he got the wicket. Anyway, we've got 1 over to go here. Yeah. Play ball, another 4 games for me tonight. That'll make 16 for the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and of course I've got 4 games on Sunday because we've got Super League here on Sunday. So anyone wants to tune in for those, that'll be worth a watch. I won't be taking the piss like I do during the week, but I'll still be umpiring and you'll be able to hear me on YouTube. Yeah, a couple of A-grade games and a couple of Masters games I think I'm doing. It's a wide re-bowl. Starts at 12:30 on Sunday. 12:30, 2 o'clock, 3:30 and 5 o'clock. They're the time starts for Sunday. Those games all take about an hour and a half, so we give them a bit longer than these games. So a fairly long day, but you know, well and truly used to it. So make it a 20-game week. That'll be good. I'll get a couple of days off after tonight and psych myself up for Sunday. And then come back next week and do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Just keep going. I'm actually quite happy about it. Happy to keep going. This could be out, should be out, and it is out. Not that it's going to make much of an impact on the score, and it's last ball, Super Ball. They lead by 61. This pair's got its act together and ended up scoring quite a few, and they might get 14 to finish with, and they will. Over in game. There you go. Thanks, Mark. I'll grab the ball. Thanks, boys. Yep. Hope you enjoyed the game at home, especially Barry and Trev if you're watching Clint's team got the biscuits. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. 3 times I had to tell them. There's been a lot of tossing the coins lately, and they keep practicing after we've already worked out who's batting and bowling. Right, anyway, Tryhard's won the toss, they're bowling. That is what's going to happen. See how long this game takes us to get through. 7:16, which is about the 10 minutes we lost in that first game. So, see if we can keep it within 10 minutes all night, it'd be good. But anyway, let's see. What's his name? Summit's going to be one of the batters here, I can see. Hey, how you going? Looks like Belly might open the bowling, so he's ready. Got one bat. What's the other batsman doing? Here we go. The sign of life. You don't know who the other dude is. Yep. Summit, who's that? Karen, it's my wife's name. Mine's R-E-N, not R-A-N, but anyway. Play ball. Wide. Top edge, not out. MCG, that was out. Good decision by Ethan. That's 2 over here, and that's what we pay. Belly. Wide. Last ball. End of the over. Yeah, just think about your bowlers ahead of time here, be good. No, I got no idea who they want to bowl yet. There we go. Trevor, okay. Trevor Gray. Play ball. Wide ball. Lewis has broken his toe, I think he was telling me. I saw a bandage, he was struggling a bit earlier. Wonder how he did that. It's no good. Mention he won't be playing for a bit, including the weekend. Shot, well fielded. 3. Last ball. I reckon he needed to throw it. End of the over. Swap ends. Play. Martin. He's tried to catch that and fallen over. It's gone for 5. 2. Over the top of the stumps. That'll be 1. Last ball. Good catch, Belly. End of the over. Yeah, wicket there, and handy one at that. 21 after 3. Do you know who this is, Marinus? Marinus, who's the bowler? M-A-M-I. N. Manny. Okay. Play ball. 7. The bowler has a bing at the stumps at the bowler's end, and he was the bat was almost standing next to him when he did that. So fair to say he was in. Wide, but he hit it, and he gets 1. Seven. That'll be 3. Last ball. End of the over. End of the over. Should be Ammett. There we go. We've got another shoelace situation there. The non-strike. Well, one of the batsmen doing the shoelace up for the other bloke. And bloke putting the keeper's gloves on for him in the last game. Now we've got blokes doing other people's shoelaces up for him. Play ball. They've got a review there on the MCG, and I think Ethan gave it in. I wasn't actually able to see it clearly. I was it's out of the corner of my eye that I heard the stumps break wide. So I think he gave it in. And they've said it was close, but they're taking it on at the keeper's end. Last ball. Last ball. We're still doing that review. Shot. Over. He's given it out. Yeah, so I think he's changed it. But I think I heard him say the line or something there when he was saying it, so it sounds like it might have been right on the line. So if he's had to change that one, you wouldn't be too upset with the umpire on that one. That's pretty close if you're giving people in when they're on the line. Play ball. So anyway, we all have those as well. Oh geez, I could have called dead ball for getting hit in the head there, but I'm not going to. Because he's all right. Only got 2, and I don't want to hold up the game. I think they'll mind me not doing that. Wide. He's already unaffected. He's already moved on. He's he wasn't smashed at him, but it was probably firm enough to, under normal circumstances, probably having it again, to be fair. Anyway, don't need any hold-ups if we can avoid them. That's a pretty good shot. 7. I came off at an angle and they won't like it, but it's 7. Yeah, it's still 7. Yeah. Nah, even Belly said. Yeah, nah, it wasn't even the corner. It was better than the corner. It just come off at an angle sometimes when it hits high up on that net. A number of reasons for that. I'm not going to go through them again. But Belly, Belly had my view. Yeah, Belly said he said it was 7 for sure as well. Leg side, he had a similar view to me. Re-bowl that one, that wasn't good. Made the call early too. I saw it hit the net, and as soon as it hit the net, I said that's 7. Even though the fielders would have been looking to claim a catch if they were able to take it. What's happening here? No, I reckon that's in 4. And last ball, super ball. They're on 68. So need to find a way to get a wicket here to save somewhere between 15 and 20 bucks on 2 free drinks. See what I can do. He comes in. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything. Or it would have been tight. Anyway, it's the end of the over. Didn't hit them, and they get 6. So that makes it a pretty good partnership, doesn't it? 74 runs. They they were pretty good all throughout. How many wickets did they lose? Just the 1. Yeah, 1 catch in the 3rd over. So they were good. Sid's one of these blokes. Sid and what's it start with? Okay, yeah. Sorry, mate. It's just hard to understand sometimes, but we've those are the 2 names. Here's Belly. Play ball. Come down another night to put his heart and soul into it. No ball. That's hitting his face if he doesn't hit that. So that's over at the shoulder in my view. And I'm not even going to go check that, but that was a short ball. And I was in pretty good position. And Belly doesn't think that's too high, but I reckon that ball's hitting him in the face if he doesn't hit it. And if that's the case, while he's standing upright, then it's quite comfortably a no ball. Yeah, I'll be stand to be corrected if anyone wants to double check that. Not that it matters too much, but in live play, I reckon I've done the right thing there. Anyway, Belly bowls, and it would have been a wide, but he hit it, and we give them 2. Belly bowls, and they'll get 3. Last ball. That'll be 1. Over. Martin? No? Trevor? Play. I don't even think the bowlers know who the captain wants to pick to bowl there. He was calling out. They still weren't sure who he wanted. That's a dot ball. Poor Lewis limping around. 2. Trevor Gray. No chance. Last ball. review if you want to. It's the end of the over now. Do you want a review or not? Yeah? Okay. Yep, so even though I let the play finish, I went with not out, so they've stuck an extra one. It's pretty close for what it's worth. So we'll have a look and see what we come up with. Here it is. No, not out, in by a couple of frames. That's enough to not have to check the other cameras. So it was in, which is what we went with. And then they stuck an extra run. Play. Jeez. One there. Top net and another one. Wide on the line. Last ball. Next week we might I reckon it's out. Do you want to have a look at that? I gave it out, yep. Pretty close. I've got to check the other end because I can't see when they were broken. I think it could be out though. There we go, this might help us. Let's have a look here. Well, it's hit there. You can't see the bat, but it looks like it's going to be short. I'm going to try the other camera. So this might be the one that hopefully helps us out. What's hitting? Oh, it's not helping me. I don't think it's in. I reckon it's already hit there, but you... I'm going to have to go back and check the other one. Let's have a look. I'm going to probably end up going with umpire's call. I'm just trying to see if I can see any movement on the stump here. You can't. You can't tell. So I gave it out, so it sticks us out inconclusive. Umpire's call, but you keep your review. That's how that works. I think it's out for what it's worth, but I can't prove it one way or the other. All right, so that means that's the end of the over, I think. Yeah. End of the over. Is that right? No, it's run out and I hadn't put it in, so that makes it the end of the over. Yeah. All right. That'll do. Play ball. Yeah. So, for viewers at home, that was a little bit unique. I checked the keeper's end camera, and we were blocked by the keeper trying to work out when the board actually impacted the stumps. So I got a feeling that it was just short there, but I couldn't conclusively prove that to anyone, including me. So then I went to the bowler's end camera, and I was able to see where impact on the stumps was on that. And but the bat was in front of the batsman, but it looked as though, you know, from where his feet were and everything, it looked like he was going to be gone there, but again, I couldn't absolutely prove it. And then I didn't get any joy going with the full length one either. So, yeah. So, last ball. Anyway, I think it really was out live, and I still think that it was the right call. But as I said, I wasn't able to conclusively prove it one way or the other on the camera. That's the end of the over. Yeah, end of the over, and so that's why the rules that we play by there is that it's umpire's call, and the team that loses the review actually gets to keep the review. They don't get penalised for that. That may or may not be, exactly what they want, but you've got to have a set of rules, and that's what we've been playing by. Play ball. Yeah. It's probably worth mentioning at that point that when we make a decision in the chair as an umpire, stumped or run out, there has to be conclusive proof to overturn that call, and that definitely wasn't the case. So, when you think of it that way, it's probably not all that unfair. And as long as you play that sort of consistency for all teams at all times, it's not usually going to be too much of a problem. 2 runs. The batting team certainly didn't, get upset or complain about it. They've accepted that and moved on as if it was, just normal procedure, and that's good. Beats the bat, and it's last ball. And that's the end of the over. Play. And that would have been out. Anyway, we give them 1. Yeah. Now we've got another review. We've got 1 more ball to go. This will be pretty tight too. I've given this out as well. That'll be out. Yep, it's only out by about half a frame, but I pay on half a frame, whether I've got reviews to use or not. Last ball, Super Ball. I've pretty much paid that margin all my life. And that's 2 on the Super Ball. End of the over. Yep, so they'll still have a review left. We didn't make them lose that other one. Fielding team still have, I think, both of those. I don't think they took us on. So anyway, that's what we'll go with. Anyone want to know what's happening on the other 2 courts? Too bad if you don't. I'm going to tell you. MCG, Nicholas Cage. Eric McKenzie plays for them, fullback from the West Coast Eagles from years ago. Nicholas Cage 116 they made against CNX Thursday, and Bay 13, 4 plus 2, they made 51 off 18 overs. So we're exactly 1 partnership behind the other 2 games, and we did have a 10-minute delay due to technical difficulties in the first game. It didn't start until about 10 past 6. Just thought I'd mention that, in case you're wondering why I'm dragging the chain. Play ball. This is Belly. Check out the long sleeve shirt on the bloke there on MCG at the moment. I think his game might be Gabe. I think it might be Gabe. Fair dinkum. Looks like just about a pajama type long sleeve shirt. It's a blue one. That's out, by the way. Last ball. He knows he's out. He's said that, the batsman, so he doesn't review. He's wearing trousers and a belt, and a long sleeve blue shirt with the first couple of buttons at the top there undone. Now he's just tucked the shirt in, which makes him look just slightly more presentable, but he certainly doesn't look like he's dressed to play indoor cricket. And that's the end of the over. End of the over, boys. Anyway, you never know what people are going to show up in these days, I find. Blake last couple of seasons was coming down here actually in his pyjamas. The full outfit was, PJs. Yeah, it was not a good look. Play ball. Anyway, this bloke's actually dressed better than most, but it's just indoor cricket, mate, on a Thursday night. So, wonder what he'd wear if he was going to an office or something like that. If he's going to wear that here, tuxedo or something, I suppose. Got runners on, so he's got shoes, they're appropriate shoes, but everything else is a wide, work related, office type work. Dead ball. I mean, when was the last time you saw a bloke play indoor cricket and they're wearing a belt? I mean, fair dinkum, has that ever happened? Has anyone done that? I've been doing this job for 40 years and I don't remember seeing that before. Belly, he goes to ground just for a bit of a ride here. They get 5. And last ball. To be fair, he was diving to try and catch it. And that's over. The keeper grabbed the ball there. And instead of trying to hit the stumps with it, he just threw the ball straight into the ground. That was what he did as his attempt to actually hit the stumps. So yeah, you guessed it, he wasn't even close to hitting them. Trevor Gray, looks like he'll be bowling next. That'll thrill a few people. It's got a few fans out there probably. Play ball, it's good play, Trev, to be fair. Well, there you go, I've just sneezed. Did you hear that? Yeah. It happens every now and again. Anyway, 2 runs. That was a good shot by Damon. And it'll be 3. It's an even better shot. That was Paris. Oh, they're thinking about it. No, Paris is not running 2. The batsman goes crook at him. They're on 129 in 15 overs, and the guy's not going to run 2. He's not going to make it. Let's have a look at it and think about it seriously. And the other batsman's going crook at him for not. Here we go again. Give him a chance. He's fair dinkum. Yeah, I don't think you need to be going cutting sick at your mate there, not wanting to run 2s. Wide. Last one. No ball. Over. Over. Martin might be next. A couple of no balls that I've called in this game for balls that I reckon were short and hitting the guy's face if it wasn't getting hit by the bat. So I'm comfortable with both those calls that I've made in this game. Play ball. That'll be a wide, so we'll pay that. Wide again. No. Last ball. Over. That bloke with the pants and the belt and the long sleeve shirt just bowled somebody. In fact, he didn't just bowl anybody, he bowled Matt Good. And Matt Good dropped the bat in disgust. And there were high fives everywhere for that bloke. And I reckon his name's Gabe. I reckon it might be Gabe Orr, O-R-R. I might have a look on the MCG score in a minute and just make sure to see if I got the guy right. Play ball. Be a good call if I've got that. No, that's out. Cross back. Damon. Cross back. Catch there for Belly. Yeah, it was Gabe Orr. Gabe O-R-R. There you go. So I picked him. May not have even umpired him all season yet. I've seen him from previous seasons. But I reckon I actually haven't spoken to that bloke for, I don't know, 8 months or something like that. Anyway, he's dressed to kill. And he picked up a wicket and he's over there on the MCG. What's the footy score? No one's telling me. Oh, that would have been out, but it's not. He missed the stumps and we give him 7. Last ball. Good shot. Over. 1 over to go. Oh, what a catch. What a catch by that same bloke on the MCG. Did you see that at 7:49 p.m? A one-hander and had to dive and scrape everything on the carpet, but he's got plenty of protection. Play ball, because he's wearing a very thick long-sleeve shirt. Unbelievable, that bloke Gabe Orr. What a bloke, what a dude, what a player. Yeah, sensational stuff by him. Obviously wasn't prepared for indoor cricket tonight, just look what he's wearing, but fair dinkum, he's putting in the big effort. Wide's on the line. So we pay it, as you do. That's out. Yeah, Matty Good was dragging the chain and that was gone. And it's a good call by Ethan, and they don't review. MCG. Yeah, we commentate everywhere. They're not doing it, the other umpires, so I feel like I am obliged sometimes to say a few words about what's happening on the other courts anyway. That's good. Last ball, super ball. Yeah. goals to Damon. Run out. Yep. Gave it run out, not caught, and he's reviewing it. It's the last ball, so he may as well. I thought it was just out. I don't think they. One was inconclusive. Remember. It's out anyway. Yeah, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. That was out, by the way, and it was almost on the line, but he's probably just a fraction short of the line when stumps were broken. The bail came off straight away, so no issues. We stick with that. I've got to put the score in though, don't I? I will. So I've got to take 10 off, of course, and I'll do that. I can actually work out how to do something like that. That wasn't too good for Damon. -4, that's no good. Should have done something else tonight, but anyway, the team's going well. Will 145 be enough? You'd think so. We'll give you the check around the grounds thing again, just for fun. MCG, so Stickerless Cage made 116 and CNX Thursday are struggling. They're on 14 in the 7th over. Ethan Benson umpiring that game. And Bay 13 is 4+2, made 51, which is not a big score. 6-pack on 19 in the 6th over, so they're not making too many either. Who's umpiring that? It's probably Cruz. And yeah, it doesn't look all that enthusiastic about being up there, but anyway, that's all right. Yeah. They can't all love umpiring indoor cricket all the time. Anyway. Oh, we're going to get the pleasure of watching Nick Bell open the batting here, chasing Skinner 74. And I wonder who he might bat with. Yeah. So that might be Trevor Gray. So if they're going to have any chance of making 146, I reckon these two are going to have to make a fair few of them. Yes. They'll be the main two batters probably in the lineup. Potentially. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Marinus and Ammett bat all right too. Play ball. All right, we start. Let's see how we go and how long it takes and all the rest of it. Okay. It'll be one. But it's not out. I reckon that is out. Last ball. Over. Oh, okay. Trevor wasn't running there. Wasn't running two is what I meant. Play. Wide. No ball. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it, and he said he didn't hit it. I reckon we can probably believe him, but I didn't hear it. No, Belly said he didn't hit it, so I'll believe him. There's Kiana, just walking past me, giving me a wave. But she didn't come down here to see me, let me tell you, she's come down to see Cruz. Didn't have any food with her though, it's unlike her. She normally, people line up to deliver food to Cruz, but not on this occasion it would seem. Had to be Cruz, so no. I reckon that would have been out, direct hit, but anyway, 3 runs is what I'll pay. No ball, you can have that one. +2. Oh yes! Last ball. No, he didn't hit that one either. Over, he hit that one, and we give it out court as a result. 11 after 3, not really enough. Play, yeah. Play. Wide. He did well to keep that off the back, I reckon. I think he did. I don't think it hit the back, did it? It hit the side. Did it hit the back as well? No. Well, that's 3. Yeah. Yeah, I thought he kept it off the back, and yeah, that's right. Last ball. Over. Play. Jesus, I don't know how that missed the stumps, but it did. All right. Couple. No ball. Oh, I thought it was too high. That would have been out. Last ball. Over. Play. Oh, that actually hit the stumps, but it's not out. It hit the stump, yeah. The bail moved and then it bounced back down. The ball hit the back net and then came back and hit the stumps to knock them off, but that won't be out. But it did actually hit the top of the bails. And they did move, I saw it. It's two. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Over. Yeah, both batters made up 19. There you go. Yeah, 38 decent, but in the overall scheme of the game, I think that pair needed to make about twice that many if they were going to have a chance of winning. We'll see though. It might surprise me. Don't reckon. Here's Andre tonight. He sometimes plays for the tryhards. How you going, Andre? Play ball. No. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. This pair's doing all right. They've got 30 runs off 2. Play. Last ball. Oh, gee, that's a missed opportunity. That's the end of the over. We might have gone the early crow here. They got well and truly more than half the runs they need off half the overs. So and this pair's got 51 off 3. That should have been out then. That's cost them 12 runs effectively. But nonetheless, I thought after the first pair only got 38 that they're going to be struggling to get anywhere near 145. The way these two are going, they're going to piss it in. Yeah. Yeah. Play. Good shot. 5 more. Last ball. Over. Over. Yep. Twisties or chips there for Ethan. I reckon he tried to do that discreetly so no one would see it. I'm about, I don't know, 100 metres away from him or thereabouts, and I saw it clearly. Yeah. Play. That's actually out. So it's been a while since they took a wicket. Yeah, haven't taken a wicket since the third over. And it's over number 11. They might get 2 in a row here, they will. Oh, there you go. That changes things a bit. Gee, another drop catch. They do get another 7. Last ball, so they get most of those runs back in one go, but that probably should have been out as well. There's a couple of times they've missed catches down the back that have gone through hands and gone for 7. Effectively, that's cost 24 in 2 balls, really, and that could end up being very costly. That's the end of the over. Still got 63, so it's about, I lost 2 wickets in that over. They still managed to only go backwards by 1. So I didn't hurt him too much. Play ball. Yep, when you're ready. The poor batsman's falling. Oh, I reckon it's out. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Look at him. He busted his ass to try and. Oh, you want to check it still? Yeah, he busted his ass to try and get up and crawl and find a way to make it. I don't think he actually got there, but we'll find out in a moment as I'm bringing it up. Or he actually might, unless his bat's in the air, he might actually be. It's actually okay. He's got the bat in his hand. Yeah, I'm all right with that. Not out. Yeah. All right. So good. Gee whiz, what an effort it was by him. I'm actually not too upset about stuffing that one up, to be honest, because if the effort that he put in probably deserved that, but he's actually in by a bit by the time the ball hits the stumps. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think that he would have made that. I wasn't even sure he actually even had the bat in his hand, to be honest, when it all happened. Anyway, in it was, and in it I paid, so we changed it. Yeah. I think I've been a pretty good review. Yeah. If effort counts for anything, he deserved to be in. So, you know, almost glad it went that way for him. That's another drop catch. The fielding team are getting a bit upset at times here with some of these drop catches. There they are. Look, they're going to yell at each other right now and have a, you know, they're all getting a bit frustrated. Now we're changing the field around. Yeah, onward. Need to hold up like that, but we got one. No ball, too high. And it would have been out, but he missed. So that's a no ball +3, which is handy runs. And 2 more balls still. It's going to be rebowled. I've already put it in. Up to 110. It's been a good partnership. And he hammers that. Now 7 more. I knew Emmett was a decent bat. I didn't know much about Manny, but he's been just as good, really. Last ball, Super Ball. See, what's this going to be? It's going to be 2 only on the Super Ball. End of the over. Anyway, that's a game-changing partnership that I didn't see coming. I don't mind admitting it. And it's exciting stuff for the tryhards, because it's 81. And it gets them up to 119. So you get a situation where the last pair come out here netting 27. Still not a definite thing, but certainly a big chance. I mean, you're probably leaning towards the tryhards being favourite at the moment, if you know. But still, 27, still 27. Let's go, boys. Players ready. Come on. Batter's just standing there. Fielder's talking. It's 18 minutes past 8. The next game should have started 8 minutes ago. And I've got people taking their time when we don't have it. Play ball. Onward. No ball, +2, last ball. That's out. End of the over. No need to play a big shot like that this early in the partnership after the last pair did such a good job to set it up for them. Teeing off there, and a rush of blood. Come on, guys. I need everyone to move into position here. So it's all right. I'm going to give the keeper a bit of slack because he's got to go all the way from there to here and put his gloves on. Okay, play. But we need him to make some effort here. Yeah, we're on a hiding to nothing time-wise now anyway, probably. But anyway, we'll do our best. Stumped. I think he paid it. Yeah, good ball by Ethan there. Wicket for Chris O'Neill. Anyway, over the wicket we're going with, yeah. Sounds good. No, it's okay. Last ball, yeah, all good. It was on the pitch, it went straight, so that's not a wide. Off the knee. Yeah, they're going to appeal for a catch there. I wasn't going to do it. End of the over. Only gave it 1. I didn't think he actually got any bat there at all. Come on, guys. There's no time for this. It's 1 over into the next is what we're looking for here. Play ball. hoping there more than anything. He hasn't moved his foot out at all. Yeah? You want him to? Yeah. Oh, he might be all right. Nah, not out. It is, yeah. Yeah, nah, he's back. Yeah, nah, you're right. Yeah, nah. Yeah, good. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Play. No. Last ball. No ball, it's too high, and that's over. Looking at there. Play. No. Out court. Need to bat sensibly here with these two. 16 needed. Gee, he almost gets out the same fashion. I don't know they need to be smacking him in the air and taking the risk at the moment. Last ball. Now we're going all right without doing that before. Still got a couple of overs up their sleeves. They don't need to be teeing off for sevens and losing wickets at the moment. No ball. That might settle them down a bit. End of the over. That might be a good thing. A couple of runs and Gibby without having to actually risk getting out on it. Now let's go, boys. Yep. Come on, batters. I know. Jesus. Play ball. I don't really care, but I'm just trying to keep the game moving for the sake of the teams that are going to be playing at the end. He comes in, he bowls, Marinus. This is only going to be one in the back net at my end. That'll be three. More sensible batting, that's what they need. Last ball. Come this far, they really need and probably deserve to win from here, the tryhards. So just need to be smart about it towards the end. That's sometimes when the world falls apart, when it's near the end. We'll see. That's two, and that's the end of the over. So we've got one over to go, and I need both batters to swap ends, and I need the bowler to bowl it, I need the fielders in position. I need all those things to happen immediately. And how far do you reckon I got saying that? Have a look at the fielding team. I'm not saying it again. I've got one over to go. When they bowl it, I'll have a spell for 5 minutes. Play ball. Every chance that this game's going to come down to the last ball one way or another. On the Super Bowl, it's more likely that that'll be the case. Look at this now, he's having a chat to the bowler. Would you like me to make you a cup of coffee? I've got plenty of time. Anyway, that's 2. 1 in front. Only 1, it came off the leg, it's irrelevant. Although the skin's still up for grabs, wasn't thinking about that. Last ball, Super Bowl, I don't reckon you even worry about that at this stage. If you're the batting team, you block it out, you take the win. They might go for it, but, you know, I think I'd rather secure the win. Well, Martin wanted to run. Anyway, over in game. We finally got there. Where are we? Thanks, mate. Took them nearly 35 minutes to get through that that innings. David. Toby. Good win there, wasn't it, by the Tryhards. Mitch, isn't it? That's right. Liam, okay. Gee. You're playing for the Gully Cricket Fanatics. Sitting Capitals. Alright, play ball. On the wide, on the line. Wide. Could have been out. Last ball. Over. Is that Blair? Yeah. Play. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. No ball. Last ball. Over. Who's this? Sorry, mate. Who's this? Casey. Play ball. Nah. Yeah. Last ball. Over. Yeah. Sorry, Casey. Who's this? Who's the bowler? No, who's the bowler? Jacob. Last one should be Aaron. And we'll be good. Yeah, play. Nah, I don't reckon it is. No, I know, but your ones were head high. I didn't think that was. Yeah? No? You want to? Oh, well, I've got two no's and a yes. What am I going with? We'll just leave it. That's out. Last ball. I'll check that one for fun, I suppose, just because I can. Over. Not out, but only just in. Oh, geez. It was just home. Yeah, play. I say that having only checked one camera. Anyway, I'm not going to do the whole process, but it could have been different with the other camera. But, we didn't give it out and they didn't review, so it probably doesn't make too much difference. But, well, dead rock. Last ball, Super Bowl. 7 or nothing, yeah. It would have been out, that's what I reckon. Anyway, it's the over. Yeah. I've played these dudes for a while. We've got a bunch of blokes. Delvin is going to be one of these dudes. Harold will be playing as well, but he'll be batting last. Let's see who this is with Delvin. Through the list and see. Moson's a chance. Is that Moson? Yes, there. I knew who you were this time. That's good, isn't it? All right, we're getting there. Play ball. I thought it might be Moson, and it was. Last one. Over. Shit, Steve Howe's here. Play ball. Out. Yeah, cross back. Cross back, yeah. No. You caught it, yeah? Yeah. Last ball. Over. Sorry, what about? Oh, I didn't think so. I was touching. Yeah, I didn't think it was too bad. Play ball. Wide. No ball. Seven. Last ball. One. Over. Play ball. Wide. Good. Last ball. Over. Play. Good. Good one. Last ball. Last ball. 7. Over. Play. Good. No, it's inside the line. Hit that one. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. How you going, Steve Howe? No, mustn't have YouTube on in the office then. Right, Tobes. Play ball. Are you ready? Okay. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Side. Last one. Over. Play. Third ball. Third ball. Wide. No ball. No. Yeah, no, it was height, not front foot. It's the height. Yeah, now he knows. Aaron told him. Last ball. Over. Play. Play. Side net. No ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? We just threw it into the side net for me. Thanks. Toby's going to help me out. Nils, we haven't seen Nils for a bit. Just walked through the door. Mr. Snuffleupagus. Thanks, mate. Yeah, and this one's for them. Leave it in there. Yeah. Good on you. What's happening around the joint? Every other court's well ahead of us here, I'm sure. MCG, yeah, they're in the 9th over of the second innings. Everyone bats already in front, batting second. 74 chasing 63 against Razzle Dazzle. Did you understand that? And Bay 13. 6th gear made 121. Victoria's Secret 32 in the 7th over. So they're only 7 overs ahead of us. Yeah, okay. There you go. So what time is it? 9:01. Next game starts in 14 minutes. Very good luck with that one. Anyway, Bob Taylor, Toby. Looks like Belly opening the bowling, which he tends to be doing no matter who he plays for these days. Anyway, it's all good. The thing didn't work for the first 10 minutes of the night before we even started. Yeah, play ball. Anyway, we're off and running here. Pretty good, good ball. Pretty quick changeover. This game's actually been fairly quick. To be fair, it's not these two teams' problem or fault that it's we're a bit late. Last one. Over. Play. No ball, too high. Wide. Last one. Body. Over. How'd you break your toe? Play ball. Yeah, good luck. Wide. Lewis. You reckon he dropped a 300 kilo roll of carpet or something on his toe when he broke it? Geez, I'm thinking if it's a 300 kilo roll of carpet and it lands on your foot, I reckon if it's going to break one toe, it's probably going to break them all. No. Last one. Over. Play. Last ball. See out that end. Over. No, I don't think so, no. That's why I gave him out. He was looking to save the crease, but he wasn't in. And he just said that himself. So, double check that, but I'm sure that was out. Play. One. No, he never got back in. Caught that? Yeah. Did you drop that? Oh, well, it's not out then, is it? Oh, jeez. Wide. Last one. No ball. Over. play. Wide. Reba. Out. You want to? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, we're going to have a review. Set out the instant the ball hit the stumps, which will tell you I'm pretty confident. Out it is, and it's about 2 1/4 frames. We'll take it. Play. Couple of balls to go. Oh, good ball. Bit of a laid out swing, and it did him. It was a really good ball, that. Best ball we've probably seen tonight. Last ball, super ball. Got me talking again. That's out. That's over. Well, somebody must have told Hardik Panya and the Pirates that we're running late because it's 9:12 and their game should start in 3 minutes. There's no sign of anyone. I think Shintan's here, but he's been playing in that game on the MCG. As I say, that Paris walked through the door, so that's 2 Hardik Panyas. No Pirates, although Dead Rock might be playing for him, and I have seen him. Anyway, play. Drop catch. Half, he's just walked in. Now we have 3 Hardik Panyas. Last ball. That's not right. Yeah, it's last ball. Just went ahead there. Yeah, no, one more. Over. Play. Julian Ganjemi. Wearing thongs, so he won't be playing. Last ball. Over. Play. Dave's here from the Pirates. Anthony Benedetti might be playing for them. Last ball. No, non-striker. Over. Play. It's unlucky. No ball. Out. So it doesn't matter. Last ball. Oh, the ball stuck in the net, cross back, reball. No. Yeah. Batsman went and got that for him. And it's over. You're not playing, Jules? Why not? Got a few problems, I think he said. Play ball. Not wrong. Play ball. Third ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Sweeper ball. No ball. Rebo. And over. Play. Last ball. We've got another bloke on the MCG where he's got his hair in a bun. Not as pronounced as Geronimo last night, but he's bowling at the moment on the MCG. What's with that all of a sudden? Anyway, that's two. That's the end of the over. Just thought I'd make a comment out of left field. Oh, Mr. Snuffleupagus. Another leg bye for you. Off his leg. Play ball, they love him down here. He just gave the thumbs up to Liam, who's playing in this game. That's out, by the way. A bit worn out, just saving myself a little bit. I've got another game coming up, and I've got a big day Sunday. So I've been a bit quiet in this game. If you've a bit bored with the commentary, there hasn't been much. I'm on all the time, mostly when I'm doing it, so every now and again I just feel like I need a little spell, and I've been having that in the last, well, in this game. The fact that it's 9:24 and I've still got 4.2 overs to go in this game hasn't helped. but it's not these teams' fault. It was a combination of technology and the game before this, where both sides were a bit slow, if you ask me. Last ball. It'll be 4, and he's not in yet, but now he is. That's the end of the over. Play. Would have been out. Not Tim Howard. I thought I might get a reprieve tonight, but no, he is here. Might have been sitting in the car thinking there's no point getting here early. Was just holding up the works. Last ball. Over. See, I know I call Nils Mr. Snuffleupagus, but if you have a good look at him on the MCG, he's currently batting there. He's somewhere between a cross between a caveman and Noah from Noah's Ark, I reckon. Just have a good look at him. Play ball. I'm going with that. Wide. Look at him run. Wide. Three. Hey Jules, did you say you're not playing because you've got problems? Did you say you're not playing because you've got problems? Oh, okay. Last ball. He said, I've had a shit house of a day. He's still come down here. No. 4. Somehow or another, Belly's hurt his hand, is it? I thought it was going to be elbow. No, he's holding his elbow. I don't know if it's because he bumped into Deadrock on the sidelines there when he was doing that fielding, but I didn't think that would have caused it. There'd be a good reason, no doubt. Play ball. No, that's nothing. Last ball. Over. Over. Play ball. case. Dead ball. It's not a good one either. Poor bloke, it's hit him in the gob, I think, and taken it pretty well, and he's gone off, and it's not going to hold the game up too much, but hopefully he's okay. He seems to be all right. But a bit unfortunate to cop that so late in the game. Gave the runs the wrong way around there, so it would have been 4 to Casey and 7 to Aaron. Yep. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over in game. Thanks, boys. Can I grab the ball, Mason, please? Yep, thanks, mate. Yeah, just chuck it underneath. It'll be. Thank you. Good on you. We'll be back. Rightio, here we go. Didn't even have to toss the coin here. They agreed who was going to bat and bowl. Mo. Who's batting with Mo? That bloke down the end there. That'll be Kush. Brendan Buckley is bowling. Nick Bell's playing again. Play ball. I think he might have played all 4 games on this court tonight, I've got a feeling. At least 3, but it might be 4. Oh, that would have been out. 2. We get this game started at 9:37. All things considered, it could have been worse actually. We've actually had a couple of nights where it's been a little bit later than that. So, given the start and the second game, it could have been worse, as I said. Still too late though. That's okay. No Cutlets tonight. It's just not the same without Cutlets. Hope he's not playing either. That'll be a wide. Last ball. I think I said to Hopesy earlier in the night, are you playing the last game? And I thought he said yes, but that might have either I heard him wrong or we decided to change things. He left, I think it was during that second game. Busy man. That's the end of the over. He's got a lot in his plate. Most of it's good, I think, but you still got to do what you got to do. Doesn't mean you get any. Your workload's still quite high, and it doesn't mean you get any less tired if you've got a lot going on. Play ball. Two. I'm a bit jaded at this stage of the night as well tonight. It hasn't been quite the same since probably halfway through the second game. I'll be looking forward to just getting through this game without too much fuss. Hit the back net, that'll be 5. Side net and back for last one. I was feeling a bit peckish. I went really, really close to thinking about getting a bag of lollies after that third game because I didn't have a smoke. It's a wide. It's the ball's gone out of the net with the end of the over though. Yeah, I thought I haven't had a smoke since. Well, I don't think I had one after the first game, so I haven't had one at all. I don't think since before the first game. And I was just thinking. Well, maybe a bag of lollies might help me get through this one. I decided against it for some reason. Play ball. There you go. I'm really trying to do the right thing with the diet. Not that a small bag of lollies would have had much of an impact, I wouldn't have thought, but you say that and then next thing you know, you're getting HJs on the way home again and having an Easter bunny after that and you become fatter. So let's just... go without, that'll be good. That's 2. It's last ball. Won't be betting at Kilbeggan ever again, just quietly. Over. Actually, I'm sure that's not true. I'm a bit of a victim. My dad used to say I was a victim quite a lot as I was growing up. He often said that to me. Even when I was an adult, he used to call me a victim quite a bit. And I used to reply with, you say that as if it's a bad thing. Play ball, this is what I used to say. back at him. Anyway, I got screwed at Kilbeggan, and I'll probably still have another crack at it. Wide. It's quite possible that if Hopes is watching this, he'd be the only person that understands what I'm talking about in that last minute. Anyway, I spent about an hour on it over the last couple of nights, so I wasn't expecting to say too much during this game. That's out bowled. Nah. Last ball. I think they were thinking of reviewing that. There's no way it was out. I don't reckon Ant Barton sees too well without his glasses. Dawned on me. That'll be 4. End of the over. The reason I bring that up is I've seen him bowl a couple of head-high full tosses at people at different times, not intentionally, but a couple of times I reckon he actually hasn't realised he's done it. He just tries to roll that arm over real quick, and if he bowls a real high one, play ball, by the time he looks up to see where the ball went, it's already happened. And I can remember a batsman going nuts one night when he bowled a high beam ball at him and didn't get an apology. And I said to the batsman, I don't think he's realised he's done it. So, yeah, he takes his glasses off when he bowls. Well, I don't know if he does that all the time, but he was doing it then. Yeah, so obviously without them, he's not seeing it too well. I reckon that's out. You want to have a look at that? What are we doing? Yeah? We're having a look? We are, okay. So, if just by the off chance that I'm wrong here, which I don't think I am, it'll be 1. So we'll just remember that, won't we, Was? Just in case we have to change the run out and wonder what the score was. It was 1, but I think it's gone.
Oh, look at him go!
Yeah, out it is. It's, what's the margin, Was? It's half a frame, that's what it is. Half a frame after impact, so we get it. I'm happy. They're the sort of calls you want to be getting, but you want to be getting them on Sunday, so I don't want to use them all up in this game. Sunday's a big day. I won't use them all up. It'll be alright. That'll be 3. And last ball. Everyone stands around and watches it go for 4. That's the end of the over. Yeah. He couldn't have picked the gap any better than he did there. It was just wide of Dave up the front. And there were 3 of them sort of in the vicinity down the back there, and it split the middle. Well, you know. So that's quite amazing. Dead rock. They're on 42. They're a big chance of getting 60. That's what you need for a free drink. Only need 18. They'll be backing themselves in. I'd back them in. Anything under 18 here would be a huge win for Dead Rock. Play ball. There he is. What's the first ball going to be like? Oh, absolutely. He celebrates that ball. He goes, oh, yes. It was short and it was hit, and the batsman could have hit it anywhere, but he decided 2 would do it. That was a decent ball. I'll give it to you. They got 2. I'm not going to call every ball shit if they're not all shit. So he's one good one shit one. Round the wicket. So he's met his average already. Yeah, hammered. Is that actually 5 or 5? 3? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's come, yeah. Came off the stumps, and I mean, he hit it so bloody hard that, you know, it was like the speed of light. Oh, the Ant wants it to be 1 somehow. It wasn't 1, it was 5 or 3. The ball hit the side net so quickly that after it hit the stumps that I, you know, failed to see how it could have actually got to the back in between, but it did. Last ball, super ball. So they've got 11 off 4. Oh, geez, why would you bowl that? Yeah, they get 8, and that'll be enough for the drink. That'll be the end of the over. They get 19, you too. So a fair dinkum. I mean, it's super ball, and he comes in and bowls a slower, loopy ball, sort of with the idea that it's supposed to spin, but it doesn't land because it's a full toss. And he basically should be buying those drinks out of his money rather than asking management to front the bill, because that ball is not the ball you bowl under those circumstances. Anyway, I don't care. In fact, you know, I'm not surprised it happened. Is that Raj's last name? Is that you, Raj? Is that your last name? Yeah? I don't think I've ever seen your last name before when you play for Everyone Bats. Yeah, anyway, play ball. This is Brendan Buckley. Raj repaying the favour here. I think maybe Shintan might have played for his team. Might have been the last game, or the game before, one of them. That's Steve Howe going there. He's a non-striker on the MCG at the moment. He actually has lost a bit of weight in the last few months, but he's still fat. Just thought I'd throw that in. I've got the side-on view here, and yeah, there's still the guts there, don't worry, and it's noticeable. Last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Funnily enough, I was at the Whitford shops today. Surprise, surprise, I'm just there all the time. Yeah, some lady spilt something. One of the customers spilled a bottle of something. It was all over the floor, and she looked at me and said, "Can you clean this up, please?" I said, "No, I don't work here, but I'll find someone that does play ball." Yeah, and so I did do that. I actually, you know, I mean, I know the staff pretty well at just about all the shops at Whitford, certainly the main ones. And yeah, went up and saw somebody there that I know, and I said, yeah, clean up on aisle 13, please. I thought about using the microphone actually to say that, and I thought, no, I won't do that, because I have a mic there, you know, somewhere at the back there where you can, you know, you hear them call a staff member or something like that. So I did think about doing that, and cause I think they would have seen the humour, and as I said, they know me, it's a wide, you know, so I might have, yeah, oh, don't worry about it, Belly, just go back and bowl another one. He doesn't like the call, I don't care. Yeah, so yeah, I did think about doing that, but anyway, this lady just thought that I magically obviously worked there and wanted me to clean up the mess. Yeah, Belly sarcastically says, "Is that a no ball?" Yeah, I can fix it if you want. Last ball. And that'll be 2. That'll be the end of the over. Anyway, that's what happened there. The other thing that I did today was that I was actually thinking about buying some new pants, actually, believe it or not. I know you'd like to know that. And it's been a while since I've actually had my waistline measured. So, well, if it does pass there, that probably is good. Yeah. Anyway. Play ball. Yeah, so it's been a while since I've actually had my waistline measured. Not out. Yeah. Well, but 2 of them said yes, 2 of them said review, and 1 of them's captain. I'd rather not do it, but Deadrock says no, so Deadrock's just saying there's a waste of time. I actually thought it was reasonably close, just so you know. But Timmy and it might have been no, Timmy and Brendan wanted this reviewed immediately. Deadrock says no, and I think it's going to be in. Yeah, it's actually in by about 3 frames, so it's not out. Yeah, so Deadrock was on the money, so was I. I didn't think it was in by quite as much as that, but it turned out to be. The camera doesn't lie unless it's a camera from Kilbeggan. Anyway, move on. So not out. Steadrock says to Timmy, you weren't even looking at the batter to know whether that was out or not. Anyway, we'll give it one. Yes, anyway, so I was thinking that I'll get me, go to one of those places, you know, where they adjust your clothing and all that sort of stuff. So I thought I'd just go there and not out. No, it's not. This time Steadrock thinks it is, but it's not. Yeah, and I thought, so I haven't had that, you know, I haven't got them to measure that for a while, so I thought I'll just go in there and ask them. And I got some couple of, well, I'm not too sure which country they come from, but they're foreigners. And last ball, I've been to this place before, so it's not the first time I've seen them or talked to them. And I said, can you just test, you know, give me a measurement there? I was thinking about buying some clothes, and I want to know roughly what the waistline needs to be. That's that's the end of the over. And I knew it was going to be around about 36 or 38 centimetres, roughly. It's been a while since I've sort of checked it, but that's, I've got some long pants at home that I wear that are that size. Anyway, she measures it and says, oh, it's 46, you know, 46 inches or 117 centimetres. I said, you're absolutely kidding me, play ball. I said, it's nowhere near that. That's what it might have been when I was 113 kilos, but not when I'm bloody 89, it's not. Anyway, of course, so she went and she said, I'll just go and check with my boss. She goes and checks with him. And of course, she's given me, you know, European or international, you know, measurements, you know, like, so, not the ones apparently for Perth or Australia or whatever you want to, you know, call it. So, yeah, I got the shock of my life. I reckon I was wearing 44-inch pants when I was about 113 kilos. And she was going to tell me that it was the waistline was 46. And so then she said something brilliant like, I just take 10 off, it's probably the Australian equivalent. So 36 should be about right. Yeah, good on you. Anyway, I won't be going back there in a hurry. It's 2. Ant Barnes. End of the over. Big W at Whitford still haven't come to the party with those dairy milk Easter bunnies. They've stood firm. Yep, $6 they've been since Easter Monday, and I don't reckon I reckon the number that they've sold since then is about 5. Play ball. That has to go down to $3 minimum, probably $2.50, and me and a few other people might swoop in and take a few. I said that to them today actually. I said, gee whiz, I said, Coles reduced their Easter bunnies from out, by the way, yeah, $8 down to $4.50 down to $2.25, and when they were $2.25, and this was 2 days after Easter Monday, I went and bought 10. And anyway, they the next day I went in there, they were sold out. So that's how you get rid of them. They had a shitload of them to sell. I took 10, but it was probably, you know, probably had about 150. So you can come back, Raj. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll go. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, yeah, they all disappeared, and. Been walking at Big W pretty much every day since Easter. In fact, every day for the last 2.5 years nearly, last ball. And I said today, I went up to one of the staff members, who I do know, and I said, it's 4, end of the over. I didn't say that to him, but that was 4. Yeah. Anyway, I did say, you're not going to sell these Easter bunnies at $6. I said, I reckon you've hardly sold, you wouldn't have sold 5 in the last 2 weeks. And she said, yeah, that's probably about right, because they've got this great big heap of them at the front, play ball in all these boxes. And it almost looks as though, you know, no one's bought them at all. And I've actually seen 3 or 4 people in the last 2 weeks actually study those Easter bunnies and look at the use by date and weigh up the situation. They're $6. and they haven't bought them. They've just walked away and gone, nah, not doing that. Anyway, I'm surprised they've not got the message that they're not going to disappear at $6. Yep. Anyway, 5. I'll probably, if they go to $3, I'll probably grab 5 of them, I reckon. I'll have enough chocolate to last me for about, you know, 3 or 4 months probably, although that you do have to consider use-by dates a bit, last ball. I need to talk about a few things during this game so that I can, you know, stay awake and get through it. It's been a bit of a tough evening in some ways. That's the end of the over, by the way. So we need another pair out here, and it'll be Path and Shintan, I think. Yeah. It's not Mannon, is it? No, it's Shinny. Yeah, so anyway, I get 5 of those to go with the 10 red tulip ones that I got from Coles. By the way, I've only got 8 of them left, so I have knocked off 2 of them. Yeah, so I don't mind telling you that. Yeah. But I'll knock off 1 a week probably. 2 occasionally if we go to a movie or something like that. Might give a couple away. They bought so much stock, these stores for Easter, it's unreal. Play ball. I could have told them as soon as I could have told them 2 months ago when I saw the amount that particularly Big W had, that they were going to get stuck with a lot of them, and I'm right, they have. They're also, I mean, they were $12 leg side, so $6 is still half price. You might say that's a bargain, but you know, people didn't buy them at 12 much because they've got a shitload left, and they're not buying them at 6 either. Yeah. That'll be 2. Anyway. Last ball. That's pretty good work by Belly, I'll give it to him. That's the end of the over. Steve Howe about to have a bowl on the MCG. Hopes he'd probably like to know what the scores are on the other courts. I'm sure he does. The Howlers made 98 and OT 6s are 22 in the 4th over. Bay 13. 6 offenders made 144. They got 1 ball to go and they got out. Stumps against Cunning Stunts. Yes, 134 they end up making in total. Play. So how far are we behind? We're only actually 5 overs behind the backcourt at the moment. Which in the overall scheme of things is not as bad as it might have been. What did I say they were on at MCG? Oh, they're a fair bit in front. Yeah, Ethan. They're 4 overs into the 2nd innings. Yeah, so they're about 9 overs ahead of us there. Haven't heard the latest. Ethan's doing a review at the moment. I haven't heard the latest about whether Ethan's still with his current partner or not. 4 runs. Anyway, might get to know about that further down the track. I don't have a vested interest in the situation. I'm not all that bothered one way or the other. He can go out with whoever he wants. But last ball. End of the over, no. But if he does move on to somebody else, he wants to find somebody that might let him have some sort of a life of his own as well. Let him watch TV and all that sort of thing when he wants to. Play ball. The last chick wasn't too keen on that idea. If she was the last chick, he might still be with her. I don't know. They really should have found a way to get a wicket there. That wasn't too good. Plenty of time to get the throw down here and make the bars off. Would have been out. It's not though. Good. Well, it would have been if you had hit him, but you didn't. Last ball. Yeah. He tells the batsman that it would have been out. He's right, it would have been if he had taken him. Oh, Tim Howard, you couldn't catch a cold, you absolute fool, and that's the end of the over. Huge smile on his face. The sort of smile that you associate with somebody that doesn't appear to be all that bright. And I reckon that's probably a fair assessment of him anyway. Fair dinkum, he was just giving Belly a bit of a go for missing something. And that was, well, catchable. It was a bloody a gift, really. Didn't take it. Play ball. Yeah. Pretty good from Deadrock. Well, it hit the stumps, so it's all right. Well, this is better than your average Deadrock. You actually hit the stumps that time. He's a decent fielder, is Deadrock. That was a bit unlucky for the fielding side in some respects. It hit the side net and then it hit the stumps and then it ricocheted onto the back net. Which means it'll be 4, but it didn't really give him a chance to field it. I hopes he would have been struggling to do much about that one. Hit pretty well, but in the air, and Brendan Buckler, I could hear him swearing from here. That wasn't a particularly easy catch. I could tell it was, but the way it came off the net, it didn't sort of sit up and say as an easy one. But, well, there you go. Some encouragement from Ant Barnes. David doesn't say much, doesn't do much, but it's all right. I get one. Oh, he does a bit, but he doesn't say a lot, does he? Very quiet. So he wouldn't be looking to have my job of commentary, I don't reckon. So, too much in his shell for that. That's an unnecessary throw from Deadrock, and that's the end of the over. It wasn't the first time he's done something like that, and it won't be the last. A bit of a yawn. Yeah, we are a bit tired. Play ball. That'll happen to you if you sit up until 1 or 1:30 in the morning betting in races at Kilbeggan. But to be fair, I did do that on Friday night, and it was Anzac Day. I hadn't worked, there was no dancing, and so, you know, I haven't been sitting up until 1 o'clock or that every night. I haven't been doing that. Done it a couple of times. Oh, look at that. I could see that was going to happen. Belly's just cannoned into the net and knocked into somebody. I actually thought that might end up being worse than it actually turned out to be. I'm glad it's not worse. Yeah. Oh, Belly just says that's a warning. Yeah, well, he did leave early. I suppose it's fair. He just warned him, so I've got no real problem with that. But, you know. Yeah, my wife gets back on Sunday. I'll umpire me 4 games of Super League, get some dinner, go to the airport, pick her up. And be good to see her after 3 weeks. Well, I bet until 1 o'clock in the morning when she's home. Sometimes I do. I actually don't hide that from my wife, believe it or not. No, she's aware. Last ball. The fact that I, you know, am quite I don't know what's the word for it. I'm pretty conservative with my punting in terms of my outlays. You know, she knows our life hasn't been ruined because I have a bet. That's the end of the over, and it won't be. Probably also has a fair idea that it probably won't magically become that much more brilliant just because I'm doing it either. But she knows that I have a bit of fun with it, and sometimes I get home at night and she's asleep or, you know, too tired to bother with anything else. Play ball, and so occasionally wide. I'll still, you know, go straight into the office when I get home at about say 11 o'clock and spend a couple of hours in there mucking around with a couple of bucks a race for a while. I still do that, and she knows. 4 runs. That's all good. I don't have secrets like that. Yeah. Occasionally I get excited if I pick something good. And she hears it, she knows, which is a bit of fun with it. But I never really blow up in the office when it doesn't go my way, although I did the other night when that bloody horse didn't win when I thought it had. I still reckon it did, but there was no one else around. And yeah, did I swear when that happened? Yeah, bloody oath I did, because it was 102 bucks it was paying and I got screwed. That'll be one. Last ball, Super Bowl. But yeah, when she's at home and, you know, I get beaten in a photo and miss out, or I'll go to put a bet on and I don't get on and it wins, you don't hear me screaming, yelling and carrying on. If I was doing that, then she might come out and see what the hell was wrong. That's the end of the over. Dead Rock, do you want to take the ball? Oh, it doesn't matter, just give it to me. Yeah, yeah, no, it's okay, mate. Yeah, Belly will sort us out. Can't really trust Dead Rock anyway. Good on you, Belly. It's not going to work, but that might. There you go. Everybody that's tuning in, there's probably will be about somewhere between 73 and 400 people probably listening to me on YouTube at the moment. So we don't want to disappoint you because around the grounds is very important. The Howlers went on to make 98. Might have mentioned that before. And the game's sort of, you know, in the balance, I guess you could say. Just waiting for these scores to click over. OT6 is a 39 after 8 overs. So they need 60 off, 10 overs. So that's not no chance of happening. Not that I know that team all that well. And if we go to Bay 13 and just check out what's going on, who's umpiring that game? It wouldn't be Cruz at this hour of the night. Well, no, it's Lloyd Christmas putting his hoodie on. Yeah, what a bloke. He's probably got his phone next to him. Well, he definitely would have his phone next to him, but sometimes he listens to me when he's down here. He's probably not doing that at the moment. Are you listening to me, Lewis? No, there's no response. So anyway, he's up there. So he does a few different jobs, this bloke. Got a broken toe. Real trooper. Yeah. 300 kilo roller carpet, he told me landed on his foot. I don't know whether that's an exaggeration or not, but I'm thinking if one of those is landing on your foot at that weight, you probably end up with more than one broken toe. 6 offenders made 134 and the cunning stunts are 8 in the 5th over. Will the cunning stunts get up and win that game? No, they won't. Ant Barnes, how you going? Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yeah. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, I've been working on it. Nick Bell. Okay, play ball. This is Cush. Touches his toes, touches the ground, and off he goes to bowl. Been doing that a fair bit lately. Don't know if that helps much. Third ball early on here, third ball. Back to normal Friday night dancing tomorrow night. Be looking forward to that. Out. Yeah, it wasn't a wide, just in case anyone was wondering. And Ant Barnes should probably come back, but I can't be stuffed making it happen. And we'll just give him out and let Belly have a go. They won't be making 150 either, I wouldn't have thought. That's misleg stump by some miracle. Belly's out first ball, golden duck. One way or the other it was likely to happen. Last ball. One more night of dancing, and yeah, Saturday probably watch some footy, and I reckon I'll have a laid back day on Saturday. I won't be doing much because I'll be wanting to be. It's the end of the over. I'll be wanting to, be awake, focused, and ready to do the umpiring on Sunday. So I reckon, I reckon Saturday will be a quiet day for me. Play ball. Will I have a bet? Yeah, I will. So I won't do that. But 3. Might have a day off from the walking. Maybe. I'll see how I feel. But I think I'll just, sleep in, place a few bets on the Perth races, watch the footy, the Eagles game. I think it's on the Saturday night. Go to bed at a half decent hour, and when I say half decent, I'd say maybe 11. Yeah, I don't go to bed before about 1 most nights, but yeah, maybe 11 might see me through. 3, if I've had to sleep in and I, get up, go to bed about that time. I should be able to, be well and ready to get through Sunday's games. No ball off the pitch, last ball. Yeah, I always try my best in any game, but do treat the Super League matches as that little bit of extra intensity. That's our court. End of the over, the court behind. Yeah, finals and Super League always seem to have, try to get the concentration up to pretty close to 100% as opposed to probably, mid-90s. And I'm always pretty focused. Play ball. Commentating occasionally is wide. I'm going to give it to you. It was similar to the one I gave against you when you bowled, so I'll be fair. I'll be consistent. Yeah, it did take off a long way after landing. Anyway, yeah. But I reckon I put about, somewhere around the mid-90 mark concentration when I umpire. Just about, a high percentage of the games. That's a wide. Yeah, we've missed the odd thing through some of the commentary here or there, but it's only been the odd thing, and I think people still want me to keep doing it. So if it means making the blue once in a while and we change it anyway, I think everybody lives with that situation. If they didn't, I'll be all right with it. But anyway, last ball. Yeah, but those big games, always want to do me best in those. Gee, that's a terrible shot. That's the end of the over. Yeah. The best players in the state, supposedly. There's a lot of good cricketers around, there really is. There's always going to be good juniors coming around, but there's a lot of them that are really good, these young kids. Play ball, third ball, but there's still a lot of very experienced players going around that are pretty damn good as well. So, there's some quality around the joint. That always interests me as well, having the standard being well above average, which it is in a lot of cases. Not every case, not every team, not every player, but a lot of very, very good players around, as I said. It's nicely played by Ant Barnes. It's 10:15 p.m. and Mirrabooka Avenue is a closed road at the moment, according to my laptop, but you can't always trust everything that says over the wicket. You certainly can't count on or treat the weather forecasting or temperature as gospel, as I've found out over a period of time. Last ball, that's 3. Raj Patel is watching this game from the sidelines with a degree of interest. Very focused on what's going on. He couldn't have hit that ball any harder if he tried. And they're going to find a way to get through and make the run. So they give him 4, end of the over. Yeah, he absolutely smoked. He shakes his head, so he must either think he should have been out, which he could have been, or why wasn't it 7? But he murdered it. Absolutely murdered it. Mo Bajaria, that's his name. Play ball, could have been my brother, this bloke, if my last name was Bajaria, but it's not. No. So it's not going to be out here, just so you know, and I'll give it 1. I don't think they're going to be taking this on. Adam Campbell, how are you? Oh, I'm good, mate. We've got a blue Powerade there. You're all happy? Life's good? Life's good if you're Adam Campbell, apparently. Another young fella that I get on with very well. There's that bloke with the, the bun on his head, top of his head, I guess you'd call it. Ponytail, very short ponytail / bun on top of his head on the MCG. Mo. Yeah, it's out, Mo. You don't need to worry about throwing it back here, but Bellies couldn't be more upset if you asked him to be, because he hammered it, and he says it's really not fair that he's been caught there. And Mo doesn't miss much. Yeah, that's also just out. He's going to review this for sure. There we go. There it is. It's an instantaneous review, and it's not going to be out by a huge margin, but I do think it's going to be gone. And if Hopes he's watching this, I reckon he's backing me in. Yeah, the immediate signal came, and I just knew it was coming. It's going to be close enough to review, but it's out. There it is. And if I wind it forward, it will be yeah, it wasn't that far out. Yeah, Ant can't believe he reviewed it. It was 1.5 frames after impact is what it was, if that lets you know. So anyway, Ant Barnes thought it was one of the worst reviews imaginable. He said, did he review that? And I said, yeah, he did. I said, to be fair, it wasn't out by miles. Last ball, 1.5 frames when you're running at full pace. Might feel to some people like they could possibly be in. No, he got back, it's well done, end of the over. Yeah, all good. Yeah, so, some of us are pretty, would consider 1.5 frames to be the sort of call that we don't want to be missing, myself included, but there'd be a few of us that would feel that way. But as a batsman running at full pelt, it's not necessarily an A-grader as such in terms of Super League status. May feel like that's close enough to check it. It's a blink of an eye in reality when you're running at full pace. Play ball. Yep, if you measured it in time, you wouldn't want to be looking at anything else when you're making that decision. Third ball. Look away for just a fraction of a second and you can miss something by a long way in distance in this game. As I've found out a couple of times that I've commentated and not quite been focused on the play. I haven't done that for a while, but it did happen probably 2 or 3 times in the early stages. It's like anything, you get you try to learn from those sort of mistakes. Anyway. So we've been out here for 5.3 overs and they've got none. And it's still going to be none. It won't be none after this ball though. It's last ball, super ball, third ball. So it won't be none. It could be -10, that's me tip, but it might not be. But it certainly won't be none. Wide. You want to take the reball? No. Yes or no? All right. Yeah, Belly didn't want to, but then Ant Barnes did. I don't really know why, to be honest. Last ball, super ball. They're not going to get the skin. They won't be winning either. And now they lose 8. Oh, I'll check it then. No, you dropped it. No, don't. No, I thought it was out. So I'll just check it for you. Okay, I thought it was out. And Belly says he didn't have. Belly said he didn't have the ball, and the keeper said he did. So I was leaning towards out here. Thinking that it's going to cost a mate. Let's have a look. Well, he's got the ball in his hand, hasn't he? Where's if the ball is in his hand there, and then he throws it away, it's out. Yeah. So I always thought it was. You want your reviews back because Belly burnt them. I'll tell you what, I will let you have an extra one for that one. You can have that one back. Yes, I will give you that one back. I can make an executive decision. Yeah, so I thought that was out. So after he took the ball, hit the stumps with the ball in his hand, and a couple of frames after that, the ball comes out of his hand. Yeah. So I shouldn't have had that ball re-bowled, as it turned out. That's the main point I was trying to make. Because they could have play ball, they could have come out with 4. Now they've come out with -8, but it probably doesn't really matter. You can hope he's barracking for Hardik Pandya in this game anyway. Tim Howard not feeling like he's going to go too well here. Oh, no, I reckon he's okay. Jeez. There was a fleeting moment where his heel was in the air, so his foot was always behind. It was in the air slightly. I think he just got it down in time, and they didn't really. They just had an inquisitive look at me, the fielding team. No, he's in for sure on that one, so that's not even iffy. And I think he was in on the other one too, but there was a very, very small window of opportunity for the keeper. Third ball. Tim Howard, third ball. Well, he did something that he didn't do off those first 2, and that's he hit it. That's a win. He gets 2 for it. Last ball. Paris, dead rock. That'll be 2. End of the over. Yeah, Timmy, obviously arrived here late, knowing that the game was going to start late. I checked with both teams. I was about to check about whether they have a smoke after that play, after the third game, because I don't think he hit that. Anyway, because I hadn't had one all night, and I did what I do sometimes with the teams that play last. I thought, well, I can ask them. Do you want to have a quick practice and can I have a quick smoke, or do you want me to get stuck into it? And I was happy with either. 3. Anyway, I didn't actually say anything to Hardik Pandya because I thought, well, they were already out here practicing and I knew they wouldn't care. No ball off the pitch. So I just had a quick word to Tim Howard and said, what do you want to do? Do you want a quick warm-up and have a quick smoke, or do you want to get stuck in straight away? And he said, yeah, it's late and I want to go home. I want to start straight away. So I said, that's fine. So, I didn't go out and do that. I just got on with it. Last ball. But his attitude from the outset was, hurry up, I want to get the game over with so I can go home. And some of his play reflects that attitude. Just thought I'd mention an inside edge. And that's the end of the over. I mean, he dropped an absolute sitter when he was fielding. How many runs did he go for? What's that? 2, 17, 23. A couple of wickets maybe? No, yeah, 2 wickets for 23. So not a tragedy. But he's not all that worried about the game, I don't think. Play ball. Dead rock. It's a good shot. It's there to hit. Who bowled the over before that? Because I had Paris down, and it can't be Paris bowling too. Must have been Parth, was it? No. Who bowled the last over, Chinny? Chinny, who bowled the last over? You bowled the last over. Must have been memorable because I didn't even notice you down there. Yeah, okay. It was Chinny apparently. He's now keeping, and I didn't think he bowled the last over at all. Maybe I just wasn't concentrating as much as I had been up until that point, obviously. Yeah, you bowled the super over. No, it's not Chinny. Oh, geez, I'm having a moment. Yeah, We're all good now. Chinny bowled the previous one and Paris is bowling this one. Mo. He's got a good set of hands as Mo. And he doesn't drop much, even when it's hammered at him. Last ball. That's going to be out. It's disappointing, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. I don't care. Yeah, at the whoever you want. So Chinny, you bowled the over before that one. So who bowled the one before that? No, so who that over was Paris. Who bowled the one before him? Okay, right. Okay, so it was Path that bowled the second over of the partnership. It wasn't Chinny, so I didn't miss that, eh? What do you want to know? What do you mean you haven't got out yet? I haven't given you out. Gee, Tim Howard, sometimes you surprise me. Play ball, I shouldn't be surprised. Jeez. I got to say what Dead Rock was there. I think he held it long enough. 7 to Timmy. So just before that over, we started this over. Timmy says to me, "How am I only on 5? I haven't been out yet." Well, he hasn't been out yet, and he's not on 5. He's on 9. So I don't know what gave him the idea that he was on 5. Yeah, no, you thought you were Dead Rock. That's a huge mistake to make. He thought he was Dead Rock. That was his response. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah. That's out. Yeah, ready to blow up at me, telling me that he's only, how am I only on 5? You know, I haven't even got out yet. And he's looking at Dead Rock's stats, not his, and blaming me for that. So anyway. Around the wicket sounds good. Oh, okay. All right, not around the wicket. What were you pointing to there? Looked like he stuck his arm out as if to say I'm bowling around the wicket. This game's just going to pale into insignificance at the moment, it seems. As Mo's not trying and no one is. Last ball. Mo. That's out. Over. Just making sure he had the ball, and he did. And it's gone. It's funny watching Mo bowl that ball with a big grunt, as if he put everything into it and tossed up a full toss that got hit for 7, but they get the wicket anyway, so it's all good. Must be harder to bowl spin sometimes than it appears. Play ball. A couple of blokes down here that carry on with you know, massively loud grunting when they bowl. Worse than some of the tennis players that you hear. I wonder what Anthony Campbell does when he plays tennis. I wonder if he grunts every time he hits the ball or serves it. I reckon he wouldn't. I don't reckon that's a wide, by the way. Yeah, I don't reckon he would do that. But yeah, lucky Singh that plays for the Spartans. He's a cracker at it. He's the most obvious. But there's a couple of others that do it. There was a little bit of a grunt there, and that was the slower ball. That's also another thing I noticed, that you know, when you do bowl that slower ball, that some blokes just make that additional noise. Maybe that could be used as a bit of a tip for the batsman to every time he hears that, he sort of thinks, "Oh, this must be the slower ball." Yeah. Anyway, if you're smart, and there are a few smart players out there, limited number, last ball, but. If that was going to work and you know, sort of fool the batsman that way, you could make that same noise when you bowl a normal pace delivery. 2 runs into the over, and that theory would be right out the window. Anyway, we've only got 7 overs to go. Obviously, that game on the MCG finished. Well, how far behind Bay 13 am I right now? Can't see the score there at the moment. Okay, play ball. They're up to they've had 15 overs, we've had 11, so we've got within 4 overs of the court down the back. 5 to Dead Rock. This is Chinny bowling, by the way. Dead Rock says, run the first one hard. Tim Howard's not going to be responding to that. not why the score's what it is. Four to Tim. Mr. Snuffleupagus is at the counter, but no longer. Yeah, got himself something. That was hit pretty hard. Chinny did a pretty good job keeping that off the nets. Catchable, but only a very harsh critic would be picking on that, and I'm not going to do it. Tim Howard, yeah, it's unlucky, mate. Out again. Last ball. Last ball, Super Ball. My dead Ross just realised that 13 wins the skin. No ball. No ball, paid it. It out, direct hit. Do you want it re-bowled? Because you only get out once if I re-bowl it. Yeah, okay, I'm trying to help you out a little bit. So, yeah, last ball, Super Ball. So that's fair enough. It's an example of when you do want to take, you know, the single wicket and have another go. Forget now. Yeah, height, yeah. The catch was taken, but anyway, they got run out, and yeah, but they still need what they need. They're not going to get 18 probably unless we get another Noe. Tim Howard, no, not going to get 18, not going to get none. That's the end of the over. Anyway, we gave him a chance, but yeah, that's a smart play. If you get out on Super Ball, run out off a Noe or wide or something like that, take the single wicket and have another crack at the Super Ball. Got to be potentially a better option than taking the -10 nicking off. Although it does depend a little bit on the circumstances of the game and who we are talking about that would be on strike. Then you might say I'd rather lose 10 than 15. So anyway, I was hoping they were going to lose 15, but anyway. Say that very quietly so only the people listening carefully can hear me. Play ball. Now this is me mate Kush. Jeez, it's wide. Yeah, wasn't good, Kush. Does it matter? No. Over the wicket, another cracking close game in front of me. Would have been out. I get one. Cutlett's dodged a bullet by not having to play in this game. Hopes he probably feels the same way. One. Got a hand to it, didn't hang on to it. They get two, last ball. 19 degrees currently at 10:34 p.m. It's mostly cloudy. It's the 1st of May. It's gone for 4, and that's the end of the over. So many different events and so much going on in life. It really does feel like that time passes quicker and quicker as each year comes along. Play ball. Somewhere along the line I need it to slow down a bit. Otherwise we're going to be very old very quickly with nothing to do. Last thing I want to do is end up in an aged care home where the highlight of my day is taking my dentures in and out. I don't have dentures, hoping I never have to. But yeah, it'll be a highlight for some people that are in aged care, I reckon. 2 runs, last ball. Been to aged care a fair bit over the last few years, and it's not really all that exciting, just quietly. I reckon that would have been out, Dave. Anyway, I'll give you 7. And that's the end of the over. You'll like that. And don't mind getting a 7. Yeah, Mother's Day's coming up. I mean, it's not this Sunday. It might be the next Sunday. Play. That's out, by the way. Just in passing, I thought I might mention that. That was 1. No, don't reckon. So that game just finished down at Bay 13. Lloyd Christmas. Putting cans and bottles in a bin that isn't probably for recycling. Last ball. Don't give him a hard time, mates, if you're listening to me. No ball, I'm giving you that. Yeah, I'm happy with that call. I'm paying it. That's the end of the over. It was high. I reckon it was too high. Yeah, it did drop a little bit. Yeah, I gave you the no. Yeah, it did drop a little bit after it got a fair way down here, but I felt like that was still a fair enough call. Play ball. Take that catch, he did. Only have to sit here for another 14 balls, except this is some re-bowls in the last over, which is quite possibly going to happen. But we're getting towards the end. Yeah, that's also out, so that's a huge nick, and that'll be 2 wickets and 2 balls. And yeah, the Pirates are not going to get any points in this game. It's a bit of a shame. It's also gone. That'll be a hat trick. Yep, so that's what it is. Yep, no boys. Yep, so they're getting towed up. I was trying to look surprised by that, but I'm not really. The writing was on the wall. Wide, I'll give you that. Last ball. A couple of players talking to Lloyd Christmas on the sidelines after umpiring that game. That's going to be 4 off hands, side net, back net. End of the over. There you go. 36. Is that how long they took? Okay. Yeah. I've always had a game there where one of the teams took 36 minutes to get through an innings. Play ball. Anyway. Wide. Anyway, it's 10:39 and I'm still going when no one else is down here. So, on the line, which is a wide. Yeah. So that's a tight call, but somebody painted that line there for a reason. And the reason was when the ball lands on it and they don't hit it, it's a wide. So we've got to play to the rules. That's 2. Last ball. And that'll be the end of that over. We've only got 1 over to go. Play around. We haven't been watching much news in the last 2.5 weeks while my wife's been away, I must say. I usually do. I've hardly, I don't know, has there anything been happening in the world, people? Let me know. Anything that I need to know? Yeah, already voted. I did that last week. I know that election's on Saturday. How much of that am I going to be watching on TV? As little as possible is the response. There's a chance I might need somebody to let me know on Sunday who actually won. There's a chance. I might pick it up before then, but we'll see. Probably be all over the front of the Sunday Times. Wide. Oh, did it come? Oh, okay. Oh, he actually said he hit it. So, okay. No, we won't. We'll just delete it. So, last ball, Super Bowl. Yeah, probably be all over Sunday Times. So I'll probably be able to work it out. That'll do. That's the over in the game and the week until Sunday. So I hope you had fun watching 16 games of cricket on the WACA this week. Thanks, mate, for the ball. Yep, I'll just grab that. Yep, thanks, mate. Yep, so I hope we all had fun, and I'll see you Sunday.